Okay, I guess we are now live. I think. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on. Oh my god, why do I have to face Cowboy for my first match? That is kinda cooked. That is quite cooked. Realistically, he should spawn outdoors, so I will just use my regular build. Keep Link. But yeah, anyway, we are gonna be playing on the Manticore alt. Yeah. Pretty much. I guess I'll spawn, like, here. I guess that's fine, I think. I expected him to spawn, lower mid. Anyway, what's up, Speed Bob? It's been a while. It has been, like, almost a week since I last did, Hunter ranking, I guess. Uh, hmm. 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 How have I been? I've been relatively good, I can say. Where did she spawn? Maybe, like, hiding? No, it doesn't matter. I'll just chase Cowboy anyway. My ping is absolutely horrendous. This is literally unplayable. What the hell? I hope it doesn't keep going like this, because this is honestly just unplayable. This is a mess. I guess I'm feeling the pain for EU players now. Okay, we won't vault just yet, because he did drop the pallet. Honestly, I'll just let him lasso away if it is towards, like... Never mind, he just dies. It's gonna be a 50 down. And we do get the best chair, so that's good. Quite good indeed. Do I want to nudge from far away? I don't know. It should be like, yeah, right here. That's the answer. I don't think she can make this. It's a bit too far away. Okay, to spike. I'll go from this side. Let's see. Someone else should be going now. Oh my god, my ping. This is very ugly. I don't like this ping. Oh my god. Please. Please, bro. No. No. Oh my god. Absolutely horrendous ping. Please don't have flywheel. Okay, he dead. Oh my god, it's so sluggish, man. This is not normal. Normally my ping is like 30-ish at home. Let's see, you had a dream. You were a hunter, Lucino, and was chasing Painter with his red and black costume. That's so random. People who dream about IDV are too addicted. Including me. Okay. Oh my god, this is so laggy, dude. I can't. It's so bad. That's actually so bad. Stop. Oh, that was a very unfortunate slow vault, yep. I guess I'll just pick and place. I should be playing some background music. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? What is this? Not good. Very not good. I guess just this. It's like roughly 40-ish minutes. So bad. So sad. No, my thing keeps desyncing. No, that's not okay, man. Stop. Man. Man. Awful. Wait, that also means I need to catch up on Twitch chat. No. 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 So much to do. No. Unprofessional. How dare I? And I pushed him from 5-story drop and he landed in a pool of water. I hope he lived, bruh. Bruh. Yeah, he's probably dead. He's probably turned into pancake. Oh man. Oh man. How rude. Wait, let me see if I can get the... That's a chair hit, bro! What a scam! What a scam! No! Anyway, we still get that down. Okay. Let me try to read this. Decker asks, Hi Sparky, how do you deal with Cypher Rush? I tried forcing early rescue and double down, but somehow they all end Cyphers. Well... It really just depends on what character you're playing, I think. For Wheel, it's kind of inevitable. For my match right now, you know, since I'm like, you know, doing a bunch of stuff, normally in like high tier, somewhat of a high tier, the exit gates would have already been opened by now, but you kind of just can't really do much about it. If your matches turn into a loss, then you know there's obviously room to improve, and certainly mistakes you've been making clearly. But if you end up having like a draw, I just genuinely feel like it's just how the game intended it to be, so it's like decent balance. You can't necessarily always be, you know, winning left and right, and the other side is true. Like you can't be non-stop losing, because at that point it's like honest skill issue. You know, people who play this game, you know, after all, it is an asymmetrical 1v4. There's basically infinite room for improvements, and I'll just surrender the 3 escape because get into a faster match. Honestly, that's just all I can say. It really just takes a lot of intuition and experience to be able to control the match relatively well in your favor, and I honestly don't really know what else to say or like tips to give, because you know I'm just a specialist after all. So you know, the opposite is true, meaning if I were to play any other character, I would just, you know, flop very badly unless, you know, I get lucky. But for real, how I've trained myself is just, you have to somewhat play aggressive, but you need to have like a rhythm. You need to never like somehow lose focus of your flow. Like you can't always be swapping targets. Sometimes you have to slug. Sometimes, if desperate times call for desperate measures, you need to, you know, cheer on Cypher or pressure gates. I don't know. There's like many things you should get used to as a hunter main. I don't know, man. It's complicated. It really is complicated. Let me catch up here. Maybe more than 5 stories. Good lord, man. Poor dude. Bro just wanted to live. Filled with righteous indignation, but only because I kept missing my jumps. Oh, man. Suppose you could say he was sent back to the matter. Yeah, his ass is no more. His ass is no more, man. No one likes him. Why did he get a good skin? It should have been Wheel. So sad. But yeah, no problem. So other than that, I guess welcome to the wheel community. It's a very niche part of, you know, the game. But I hope you can enjoy your stay while it lasts and make good memories, meet some new friends, and, you know, reach new heights as him. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a very funny character and funny vibes. Yeah. And I am multi-streaming, so if I get back to the chat very late, then that's the reason why. Such an interesting dream, that's for sure. It's a very peculiar dream. I think they will go to what? AFK? Whoa. Whoa. Like 1 or 2 seconds after spawning, that's reasonable, but like until you get first spike for free, I don't think that's nice. Very interesting. Oh, okay, we're not gonna hit that. We're gonna let her drop and get the trap cooldown back, and then we can just secure it down. There we go. It's like close to 30. But yeah, I do semi-frequently upload to my YouTube channel. Wait, I should probably provide like a link to it somewhere for my Twitch at least. That's kind of overlooked on my part. I don't know, expect guides, live commentary, gameplay, all sorts of stuff. Mostly for Wheel, obviously, because, you know, he's my main. And, yeah. Apart from that, not much else. I should have used Snap first and then just hit him. But this is fine because we get a ton of presents and... Okay, I don't know why you would not tank for Perfumer, although she is dead on last, so maybe that's the good reason not to, but you still walk into the trap, so that's kind of depressing. Very depressing Shovel Man, yeah. It was his Logic Path skin. Very nice. What a shame, what a shame. Wheel hasn't gotten his skin in like 4 whole seasons now, I think. So bad. I'm gonna just pull towards second bridge. Yeah, we can go to the open middle one, because Grave would just be very scared either way. I keep forgetting Manticore is still low tier, so we have people like wasting their stuns while I'm in wheel form. That's very peculiar, but it is something to take note of. Indeed, indeed. And now it's much better. My ping is floating around like the low 40s, so that's good. Very good. Very intriguing. Me when spamming memes. Patty had a dream. She had a very schizo dream. Let's see. I wish I played against randoms like these. This game matches me with full teams. The thing is, full team, I might sound just like slightly hypocritical, but full teams are not really that bad, actually. Full teams are only bad if you're basically like shooting yourself in the foot and like playing against a counter team, depending on the character you play. I think that's what matters the most when you're like playing against a full team, a 4 stack. It's just if you know what you're doing, if you have enough playtime hours or aka knowledge on your character, then it really should be smooth sailing, I think. Even if they have like communication, like strong communication, callouts and all that, good rescues, it's just you should not lose given the circumstances, meaning if it's a draw, then it's fine because you still get like awarded, I think, yeah, 7 points minimum. 8 if it's I think cross-platform. Yeah, that's, you know, it's still better than losing. getting your dignity shattered and feeling really mentally drained after it, you know, it is something. It's something to look out for and, you know, look forward to. I mean, coming from someone who basically, you know, built himself from the ground up and, you know, reached all these nice credentials from, you know, hard work. It's a very different perspective, I can say. Yeah, it is quite the comparison to make. But obviously in the past I also had the same opinion. I just felt that full teams were too busted, and I think at some point I was like, the game should not allow duo queuing in Titan and even in champion tier. I don't know, I forgot, but it was like something along the lines of that. Quite intriguing, yeah, very intriguing. So now it's just less about skill issue and more about, please stop target banning me. Please stop making me wait half an hour in the pre-lobby. I don't know. The game is just weird after all. Very weird. A cursed skull and a dream. It would never come to pass. Such a facepalm moment. Welcome, Paulo Remy. It's nice having you here. Thank you, thank you. I will try my best to stomp. Yeah, I think. I believe. Wait, maybe I should just pin my YouTube channel to the Twitch chat. I'm not sure if this will get me banned on Twitch, because, you know, promoting something else. But hey, what needs to be done has to be done. Now we're gonna pin. Yep, there you go. What? No, manually unpinned or end of stream. Yep, thank you. Okay, okay, I think. Okay, good. There you go. That's good. That's good, I think. Back to the match. We are gonna use a regular build. Keep blink. Okay, we officially passed 5k points, which is nothing because I still have to get I think for this week rotation I will get what is it, 11k points. Yeah. That's a very interesting spawn. For this, I think I will just spawn here, in case I can lock off the one at Shack, but yeah, very interesting spawn. If Acrobat spawned just one tile upper, it would have made more sense, but I think we can definitely chase Barmaid. Yeah, definitely. Have I tried Dentist? I have. He's very hard to use, but from what I've heard, he is just really, like, skill dependent. He's very, like, the person playing him dependent, so it's just a lot of charge attack hits, I believe, and just knowing how the range works, like the 5, 10, and 20 meter, more or less. Anyway, I do have to mention, just now I have uploaded something new. It's just hand cam footage of me playing rank. So I hope you guys can enjoy it at your own leisure. Okay, that's 2 spike. Yeah, she should vault first, and then we'll catch up, get a 3rd spike for free. This is how you play in low tiers. Always profit even the smallest moments. Okay, there you go. Skibbity. Around which rank do you think matches are getting more difficult as wheel? That is, first of all, very vague, but still very good, very extremely good question. Me personally, again, talent, varies between different players, but me personally, we all know, like, well, not everyone knows, but, fun fact, my struggle season was S32, and, what I mean specifically by that is, I essentially got stomped really hard by basically anyone and everyone. Yeah. So it was like around like late ogre-ish. Yeah, it was like around late ogre that I've been like struggling high key, really bad. Like lots of losing streaks. like left and right, and then Dragon was where my win rate kind of tanked severely. But here's the thing, it was somewhere around early season. Now, how that works, like what I mean is, in early season is like if it's 30, like within 30 days of the season opening, or like the season starting, or you are numerically, I don't know whatever the correct thing should be said, in the top 100 hunter leaderboards, like when you made Hydra. So at that time I was like in the top 100s for hunter leaderboards. So maybe that has an influence, and also because I was, I was torturing myself to play in the morning session. So like waking up 5 a.m. it was very unbearable. It was painful, but to not beat around the bush, I would say it's just high, like upper ogre, so tier 6, tier 6, and like entering dragon. So like if you're non-stop winning as wheel, it may not necessarily mean you're good at him or skilled at the character or like mechanics, whatnot. But what I can definitely say is what I had experienced firsthand is like between the transitional stage of high ogre promoting into dragon is where you would struggle the most. Generally, that's just generalization, yeah. And you could also say there's like the other side of the coin, which is like the top, like all the way at like the peak of the mountain, which is 100 stars past Hydra, where if, for example, for whatever reason you really like to torture yourself to, or even challenge yourself to get 20k points, then you will be having a very rough time. You will not like it. You will absolutely start to hate yourself, the game, the devs, and all the survivor full teams. Yeah, because it's 2+2. They just join Discord call and they're always coordinated. Yeah, they are always coordinated. I mean, yeah. Rank. This is rank. We take rank very, very seriously. I think I should make this never mind. He likes his wireless chair saves. Wait, he has no more. Wait. Oh. I think this is a down. Okay, it is a down. They don't have enough progress. Okay. I think prisoner is dead on last. Should be, right? Surely, right? Surely. And he's dead. Okay. We're gonna just slug this and see if we can reach Acrobat. Should be Graveyard. He's not at Graveyard. Okay. He's Red Carpet. Oh, it's only 50. That's tough, man. That's tough. That's a certified Asus TUF GeForce RTX 4090 OC 24 GB GDDR6X. I don't know. Weird. Okay, let me just catch up here. La boo boo. I was just watching your hand cam video. Then I was rudely interrupted by your stream notification. Oh, my bad. My fault. Oh, I didn't mean to intrude. That's my bad. Like when survivors actually start knowing what they're doing. Okay, that's like kind of the key difference. How when you personally, you yourself as the hunter starts to struggle, I think it would just be like, yeah, ogre. And when survivors actually coordinate well and can consistently turn their losing positions into a draw position, and then their draw positions into a magical win positions, meaning they would know really well how to macro or read macro and then min-max like the chair saving, hiding well to not get spotted before rescue. What else? Knowing how to target ban, and just a lot of mental gymnastics. I think it would be past Dragon tier that you would be seeing more of those kinds of competent survivors. Yeah, that's for sure. Yo, 57 points. That is crazy, man. This game is generous. Very generous. Okay, we will keep pushing. 5 AM rank is indeed very diabolical. At least for East Coast time zone. Let's see. Ban these. Does dismantling full teams not bring a great joy? As much joy that can be brought to IDV at least. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. I know, I've gotten so emo for no reason. Man, well, obviously, every first time comes with great pleasure, and it's just a nice memory to have and, you know, experience, but it kind of does get polarizing pretty fast, sooner or later at least. Anyways, just to quickly reiterate, main is, wow, only 1 star away from Hydra. I might have to record a separate video for that. This one is, you know, Dragon and also S badge. This one is also Dragon and S badge, and this one is also Dragon and S badge. Oh my god, at this point, every account in the wheel leaderboards, you can just assume it is me, and you would probably be 90% right. And for this account, it is Fresh Manticore. I wonder how many stars we will be gathering for this session. I wonder. Priestess on this map is mid, pretty mid. In the past, I would, you know, high-key spam ban her, but nowadays, she's still like pretty high up there in the meta for tier list wise. But if you're really confident and you know to not panic, that's another key aspect of playing Hunter. If you know how to keep your composure, Priestess, whether you let her out or not, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Dragon makes sense. I peaked at Cyclops 3. Okay, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, instantly using bees. And instantly dropping pellets. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Drop that one, please. No? Okay, that's too bad. Okay, we get the 2 spike, and I think I should be able to land this. There you go. Specifically, like, this hallway past the wall, it's like, it gets more narrow, so like, even if you throw your trap, like, really, really next to the wall, it usually clips onto the survivors. So it'll be a 30 down, and this match is pretty much mine. Yay! Yippee! La boo boo! Milk chocolate labubu. Yeah. What the? Hacking? Never mind. We got the 1 spike. So this is essentially, in theory, how you should be playing wheel in your most ideal match, which is, you get a fast down. You wheel form. If you have wanted order on the survivor you want, or whatever correct survivor you want to target, you should always put 1 spike on them, so I just call that a nudge, which basically forces them to either take time off of doing progress and, you know, despiking, or if there is a teammate within their vicinity, they would just get the teammate to despike for them, although it takes a significant less amount of time to despike. It's still somewhat good because they're stacking, meaning they're in the same area, so it's a win-win position for you. If you're unable to nudge, usually what I do is just, I don't know, it's really hard to explain because, you know, it takes a lot of, why is she here? It takes a lot of, you know, first-hand experience and just, trial and error, like, suffering, essentially, aka losing a lot, just to know, what works, what doesn't, so you don't, you make sure you don't get, so you make sure you don't, accidentally bite yourself in the ass, in the future. Oh my god, she's looping so well. Although, to be fair, this area is, without a shadow of a doubt, the worst area for wheel on this map, at least. Ruins is definitely very strong. Definitely super strong. Okay, that's gonna be a down. Considering Pharaoh has been just literally vegetative state the whole match, I think this should still be a win despite the really late second down. Now Puppeteer has to pull up. Sending Pharaoh for the save is just questionable. Considering, you know, she has 2 spike now. Puppet has to go now. There he is. I'll just put 3 on him and then see how it goes. Let's see. Okay. Here. Now. Okay, he dies anyway. Perfect. Let me catch up here. Clerk because she's built like Miss Forcible, Antonia because hot, and Wheel because he has a great design. Have I tried Clerk? Kind of. And I don't really like the gameplay. I don't like it one bit. It's just painful. It is torture. I don't like playing Clerk, but I do respect all the, you know, high tiers, all the actually competent players who make her work. There was this one Clerk main from season 41, so just last season, who also broke past 20k points. I mean, congrats to her, I guess. That's such a like insane thing to do. Like 20k points for any hunter and on any server is just, it's still really impressive considering the fact that if you play said hunter, you are guaranteed gonna get target banned. There was also this one violinist main who also broke past 20k points, and he was also getting target banned. Like, I would just hit up, I would just boot up a match, play wheel, right? Well, pray that I can use wheel, and then all of a sudden, I see in the top left, violinist Mr. Tony, Mr. Tiny Guitar Strings Man get banned. I'm like, does this server actually not know how to counter him? Or is this S1 violinist really that good? Is he really him? Anyway. For now, it's just standard procedure. Slugging, securing the 4K. I feel like nowadays, it's not because I've gotten soft or like, just like too generous in general. It's just, I'm so lazy to the point where if I can, finish the match, like even just like a dozen seconds faster because, you know, 3k surrender secured the win, I do that. I actually do. In the past, I would just be like so evil. I would be merciless, literally the most evil wheel, like scheming, rubbing hands together, horns popping out of my head. But nowadays it's like, what's the point anymore, man? What's the point? Ah, well. Let's see here. Used to play Clerk, but she has no mobility, so I got tired. Oh yeah, that's kind of another thing. Like the base movement speed of a hunter, it can't be like absolute snail pace for me to actually like play serious or like play somewhat competitively. I just kind of felt like that may or may not affected me when I was like trying out dentist. But hey, again, skill issue. Who knows? Most likely skill issue. But for wheel, I guess luckily he is like average speed, so that's pretty good, and also his hitbox is quite generous. It also kind of bites him really hard in the behind, because sometimes when you're having a trap stare down with 1v1 with a journalist, sometimes the weapon, the sickle, right, it hits the Orpheus when you're literally aligned trying to hit the journalist. But then Orpheus' slim, salad-eating body tanks the hit. I'm like, huh? What? Nonsense. Ruins is just hell for any hunter. Very true. So true. My opinion, at least, would be to make that exact window, like, collapsible. I think it's, like, after 4 vaults or 5, I forgot. Or, yeah, honestly, good take. Good take. We could just delete Hospital altogether. Goddamn, man. Arms Factory. Yeah, same build. Same build, and we will chase upper. It is Ento. Probably the best chase out of this entire team comp. Because Perfumer, annoying, Patient, annoying, pull distance. Dancer, half annoying. It really just depends on if the, Dancer player themselves is like smart or not, if they use blue box instead of red all the time. Ento gets honestly hard countered by Wheel because apart from bees like pulling a couple meters of distance, fried. Absolutely cooked. Just straight up skewered. Okay, let's begin. I think she's trying to hide. Oh, that's low tiers, y'all never cease to disappoint and amaze me at the same time. And also, what is wrong with my movement, bro? Definitely is not an excuse. Definitely skill issue. Wait, that should have hit. Come on now. If I was playing 10 ping, she would have been down by now. She would have been down, bro. No cap, no cap. Not cope. Okay, going to Shack. Oh, she doesn't even make it. Let's do one hit. Pulls it back. I don't need to break pallet just yet. Kill the bees, and you're dead. Nice. 40. Not the best, but in terms of pure time-wise, it is a 40 down, so I'll take this, I'll take this. Let's go middle. Let's see. Give me one. Just one. Perfect. In this case scenario, even if Perfumer uses, like, one of her items, it's still a good, like, interaction because she uses the kit, which means whether if it's for rescue or containment or late game scenario, it's still good because that means less resource for them overall. Whether you are trying to win from a draw position or trying to salvage a position. Why is she wasting it? What? It's still good. It's still a good habit to like force items, no matter what state of the match you are in. So with that failed safe, it pretty much guarantees the win. So again, I can now finally be free. I can read chat. Man, if only I was playing Survivor rank. Wink, wink. Looks around, probably hinting at something. If I was playing Survivor rank, would be so much more calm. Not calm. They got the save. No, excuse me. What? That's not nice. That's very disrespectful. Why can't you just accept your loss, bro? Low tier. Come on, man. That's rude. Oh my god. Hashtag entitled much. I guess the best wheel needs to, play for his wins after all. So dramatic. So sad. Wow. Wait, why are they healing? Oh. They do have max healing stack, I suppose. She doesn't have any more perfume. Oh my god, I should have got the basic hit and then... Oh no. Oh no, and then lag! Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. Oh no. Oh no! 100 ping. I'm playing EU ping. No! No, pain. Painful. Okay, that's gonna be a down. And we'll place you right back down. Nice. Hey, FT9077 is here. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I can finally catch up. Antonio mains making a F tier character look S tier are the reason why NetEase is never buffering him. I mean, yeah, justice for Tony, man. Justice for string puller. But still, it really is like interesting to see players push a character beyond its limits and just not necessarily prove, but just perform so flawlessly and just well. It's impressive, man. I may or may not be projecting to myself. I mean, this S1 wheel kind of plays pretty well, I wish I was him. Oh man, I really wish I was him. Looks around. Painfully awkward. For really hard interactions just now, such as this, where it's like a tree or like object plus object, sharp object, and then red box, so you get like extra speed boost. I would just dismount. I would just force out either item, or if you get lucky, you catch them off guard, and then you would just get like the free spike. See, like if I was still looping around or being looped around this middle area, being stubborn, it would have probably taken longer for me to somehow magically land the second spike than if I was just to, you know, take the gamble and just go towards like a different area, or like hop off and then take that gamble instead. Anyway. Collapsible windows is probably one of the best things they ever added. Too bad it is exclusive to only one map. My favorite map. So sad. The emote is coughing into an elbow. It looks like a dab. It looks like a dab. So weird. Ligma, Skibbity, Riz. Yeah. Hashtag everyone likes watching Skibbity Toilet on their iPads. Serve rank so chill. I boot up while boot up YT while playing with my team. I do that all the time. Survivor rank is literally just 0 cortisol. It's like you could be you could be making a sandwich, doing homework, petting your cat, watching YouTube, and you would still have 0 cortisol, even if you are first chase and first elimination. It's that chill. Sparky POV chat, read it as elbow cough. Bruh. I mean, technically the, what's it called? The dab itself is like almost like a coughing into elbow. Maybe. What do you mean? I spit facts every microsecond, every nanosecond, bro. I non-stop yap and I non-stop state factual, historical pieces of information. Come on now, don't downplay me. Don't try me, bro. Oh my god, not this trash map again. Anyway. Me when an entire season has already passed, and I'm still in disbelief at how I managed to push Wheel to this height. Like 22k points, that is a ton of points, man. Oh man, I wonder how in the world I was managing. God damn. And also, I was only playing like, I believe 2 sessions out of 3, which is surprising. I mean, to a certain extent, when you reach like that high of a, you know, deficit, points gain slows down tremendously. Okay, for this team comp, I will bring Balloon. Because Weeping Clown. Okay. If it's this exact spawn, I have no choice but to pick one of the bottom areas. Now this is already looking like a really good position for me because Entomologist, Bug Lady, for some reason picked that spawn. So this will be already a decent advantage for me. Okay, let's begin the Pain Olympics. Let's go. Okay, going straight into hospital. The only correct play, and she found it. Okay. At this point, she should be pulling back bees. Okay, that's 2 spike. I'm gonna hit once. Never mind. And now I can't use trap because indoor. Oh, Priestess support. That is underrated. We're gonna go through this, and I think it will be very slow. Very, very slow. I guess we shall rely on Blink then. So sad. Very unfortunate. Okay, forcing me outside with the pallet drop is fine. So far, they're playing this correctly, which is good. Do like to see this from time to time. The second pallet drop was a bit unnecessary, so that will be a 60 down. Very standard procedure so far. And we do get a decent, very decent chair. Long portal, okay. I see. Okay, from around here. I think I'll just swap now. Ooh, slow reaction time. Not the best. I'll just hit the bees for free. And get a free down. Nice. So, Insolence should be giving me full presence very soon. Very good, very good. Okay, so Cheerleader is open middle. That's good. Now she can rescue. Priestess goes. No, it's Weeping Clown. I'm blind. Wait. Many times when you like face scenarios such as this, people tend to panic because for like the wrong reasons as well. People panic because they're like, "Oh my god, he messed up. He made a mistake." But this is the important part. This is the mental part of it all, which is, can you capitalize? Can you, as the hunter player in this scenario, this weird mistake of a moment that the survivors made, can you capitalize on it without panicking as well? Because many people, for example, in this case, if you're playing wheel and the rescuer has enough spikes for a clean down, meaning they can't rescue, can you keep your composure, place a trap onto the chair so that when they try to instantly rescue, they get clipped by the trap? Can you maintain that composure in order to make that happen? Most people, I would say no. Most people, I would just assume they either have a hard time or just never allow themselves to have that, luxury. It's such an interesting, concept, because human psychology, especially in asymmetrical games, is just really unpredictable, and you can't have like, because my point is, you can't always purely rely on guides, and you can't just instantly grasp a concept if, for example, you've only spent like, I don't know, 10 minutes or like half an hour watching it. Even if your analysis is really good, it's like nothing is ever free. Nothing is ever free. So obviously all of this comes with experience. So it's such an interesting topic. It's such a interesting case study. Yeah, what can I say? All right, I'll just catch up here. Want to be either top 4, 7, 8, or 9 one day. Oh yeah, speaking of taking multiple top 10 positions, I wonder what my final result will be with 10 accounts in Hydra. Because at that point, there's going to be like, because it's only me who plays, right? It's only me who plays on these accounts. Because it's all managed by me, I mean. And so, obviously, there will be other players on the server who will probably either have better luck than me or just naturally have like a bigger points pool. So, some accounts will drop below the top 10 for wheel. But I do wonder, like, how... Because last season, it was like quintuple top 10 and quintuple Hydra, so like 5 times. So I wonder what the results will be for this season, this session. Let's see. Do high tiers that target ban by checking which peak tiers are online and praying they got the bans right? I think there is. Ooh, outstanding points. Yummy. Coming back to the question, I do feel like it's just simply adding those pro hunters and just seeing if they're online, even if they have this thing like the invisible status. Usually, it's either from friendless, so what I just explained now, or on spectate the pros. That's really it. There's really no secret to target banning. That's just how it works. Or if you're really close to the hunter, said hunter, and you have their contacts, whether if it's Discord or whatever it may be, and you just ask them, yo, these Survivor Man pics are very familiar, and so you just DM them and be like, yo, is this you? And if they're nice enough, if they're ultra nice enough, they affirm, and then at that point you just play target. Counter picks, counter survivors. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I think that's enough for me to say before I end up getting roasted again. So I will remain quiet. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Let's see here. Loki never got how they do it successfully. Curious too. Surely Puppeteer has more than 25 players playing per session. Ah, that's another interesting kind of view on this. High tier, like true high tier, like really, really high deficit is really, really long wait times. Therefore, it almost just feels like there was just 2 sessions going on, like at once, every time. Cause survivors, they need four players to, be matched. And hunters, they take half an hour, well, up to half an hour, if not longer. I'm sure people who watch KothIDV would know exactly how painful that is. But honestly, though, it really does get awkward sometimes. Sometimes you just have to play different games or eat, watch YouTube, skibidi toilet. It's so dumb. I do wish there would be like a wider range of matchmaking stuff for different tiers, but I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. So just now that was like a really perfect fake, a perfect example of like how you would fake chase certain like survivors, because I brought excitement for the purpose of chasing antiquarian first, and that means it was a nice bait and couple waste of time for that's unfortunate. She got hit by the wall. A nice waste of time for Fire Dude to not do progress instantly. What? Okay, that's weird. Okay, so she's wasting everything now. Oh my god, she is wasting everything. Damn. So yeah, this like roughly is 60 down, and I do get to preserve excitement. So in case she um basically burns her bamboo stick in the later stage of the match, it means I would have like a bigger opportunity for just instantly swapping the peeper. Or if, because your boy is a human after all, human error. If it does happen, then we could probably do a emergency abnormal hit. Maybe. Maybes. Hee hee hee. So silly. Me when girly pop. Totally straight, by the way. We're gonna just snap this down because she already used flywheel and because she was in tight effect, so we do not need to waste time on attack recovery, swing recovery. Because she somewhat used her flywheel decently early, I don't want to disrespect my excitement just yet, because you never know. You never know. I think Journey will go for the save again. Never mind, so we can double back. Yep, she got saved. We do this. Do you hit? Okay, now, that was a perfect example of instantly using snap. If the rebound was just like a couple seconds longer, then maybe not. Okay, so now we can keep chasing the fire dude. Fire bro. I'll do 2 spike. Okay. Good. And you are fried, little bro. In what universe? That doesn't trap him. No shot, dude. Okay, at this rate, it will be Slugfest. Because the one at, what is it? Corner is being done. So we will be forced to pull to this side. So it's like 30-ish, 35. Another very small but somewhat underrated tip is just simply like verbally or out loud, or even mentally, like memorizing the cipher progress. Sit back. Composer is doing the one on the side. So that means I will just pick up this dude. Okay. This should buy us enough time to either down him or... Oh, wait. This still looks kind of sketch. Because Journey has self-heal. So unless I can basically instantly down Composer, it should be somewhat possible for them. Or if Composer messes up the save, then that means I can head back to Journal. Hey! Okay, that was actually really smart. That is another underrated way to play against Breaking Wheel Trap. Okay, he played that perfectly. Honestly, I can't even. Nah, that was definitely skill issue, but ooh, yikes. Even as the best wheel on the server, you do not expect for moments such as this. Let me focus now. Oh, they just popped. Wow. Incredible. To be fair, Red Church, after all, so definitely a terrain disadvantage, so bad map. I think I need to down this relatively fast. And then pressure gate. Because I'm not playing with sound right now, so... Oh no, get out. She's full HP. No, I have to commit to fire dude. Oh no, the gate is gonna be open, so that means I need to do something fast. Oh my god. Oh man. I mean, they played it really well. Oh, whoa. Might actually be a loss. Because I don't have Link, so this would be a potential loss, honestly. If she manages to get a really good Orpheus... Oh, it's a loss. Oh no. I mean, you can't win everything sometimes. It is what it is. Damn, that's actually so awkward. I mean... Because I didn't know how much progress the gate was at, so... Unfortunate. Oh my god, thank the lord, I'm way past the stage or phase where I cared a lot about win rate. Because last season I was like 100 win rate on another Alta mine, so... Shit, man. What can I say? Because sometimes... No, like, I'm just way too used to, like, high tier mental timers. Because there was this other match the other day, I was playing on Darkwoods, and it's like, it's just way too many factors. It's way too many variables. Because I didn't know if the, like, one of those others, like, if Composer had Tie Turner and he would just stick around middle and possibly get the gate save, and that means they either way they get out. Or the gate that Journalist was doing was like already 70% plus. So that means even if I did pull wheel form, she would have kept doing it, because that means it's like 5 seconds. Either way the gate would already be open. I don't know, man. It's stressful when you put like a high tier mindset in like a low tier game. That's my best way to put it, honestly. That really is my best way to put it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what that match was, but I guess I can probably cut myself some slack because it was on Red Church after all. Anyway. And I can probably say that's another example of, even if you play by theory, even if you play super well by the book, you might end up losing still. You might still end up losing. But honestly, man, the composer really played well. Like, that flywheel through the trap was really just unexpected. Sometimes, right after they go for the save because you just hit the chair, or sometimes they like make a mistake on top of a like 1 million IQ play, which is they hesitate, meaning they don't bother saving because they're just too afraid. But damn, that was tough, man. That was a tough match. But yeah, I will catch up on chat when I can. Dude, if Outlost was like on a like more wheel favorite map, I would have been pissed. I actually would have been pissed. But for Red Church is like I can care less because like I'm already forcing myself to play a really bad character on that map. So what's the point of like, you know, still kicking the dead horse, right? At least that's just how I view really toxic self kind of criticisms, you know? At least that's how I train myself to using wheel. Oh my god, yellow ping. No. No, bro. Now she's gonna take big bow and it's gonna be infinite kite because these two windows are too good. And also, it is raining outside, so maybe this will end up being really bad for me. I don't know, man. Sorry in advance, chat. Suppose you can't have everything when you're streaming. Give me my drop down hits. Screw you, bro. We're dropping frames. We're dropping everything. We're dropping dignity so much. Oh my god. Not good. Dude, it's so sluggish. Maybe I should just simply take a really short break. After this match. Till Wi-Fi stabilizes. Because, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh, great lord. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, this is literally unplayable, dude. I can't even land a single spike. I am landing some because I'm getting lucky because low tier movement and game sense, but yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like playing yellow ping. Nobody does. But this is so bad, bro. This is absolutely horrendous. Man, if only it was like on a slightly better area. So not God Kite. I mean, Big Boat. Would have been slightly different. Let's just get the down. Back-to-back suffering. Can't have shit in this game. Oh my god. Bro. I think I will just take a short break and get back to matching when my frames stop dropping. And maybe during this time I'll be able to read chat a little. Maybe. What? No save? Really? I mean, there's no difference, man. It's still just miserable playing with this ping. Like, movement is so sluggish. And I'm just getting really lucky because it's low tiers. So they don't know what they're doing. But that match, definitely my fault. But again, I should probably not dwell on it as much anymore, but that composer, though. Bro was actually really smart. So unfortunate. Oh my god. Bro, she's pulling so much distance because I'm walking at like 1 kilometer an hour. What is this? The yellow ping, red ping curse. Oh my god. Bro. Please stop. I don't want to suffer anymore. Oh my god. Not only does red ping make your movements sluggish, it also somehow turns you blind. I think I have to commit and just accept the draw because Big Boat is last. And I don't want to deal with any of that. Probably keep my blink as well. Oh my god. I do hope the stream is at least running still. Worst case, I might have to end it. Worst case, of course. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think they're just waiting for pop. So this will just drag on forever, I think. Oh my god. So that's the pop. At least we make the blink. Kind of. If I actually lose because of red ping, I will be fucking pissed. I would be actually genuinely pissed. I think we have to pressure gates. Learn my lesson from last time. They are here. Oh, it's open. Wow, that's just disrespectful. This game is miserable. I think hatch is... Oh, it's middle. Okay. Wow, this game is miserable, man. I can't even have anything in this game. Wow. Just brilliant. Crows? Crows? Anytime soon now, crows? Okay, thank God. This is just annoying, man. This is just pure sadness. Like, I can't have anything in this game. Other than S1. Other than top one wheel. But hey, what can I say? Wait, I think she makes it. With this kind of rotation, she makes it to hatch. Surely not, right? Please no. Oh my god. If I miss the trap, I lose. That was so lucky. Okay, I think, yeah, I'm gonna just take a really short intermission from matches, because goddamn. So far, it is really unlucky. So far, it is pain. Just straight up pain. Wow. Okay, at least I can catch up for now. Let's see. Didn't mean having multiple top 10 spots. I just like those numbers. Oh. I see. I see. Kind of curious what their rank is. Yeah, champion. I mean, technically, tiers mean nothing, but that composer, man, played really good. Yeah, so this is the low tier. No surprise. And the journalist is, oh, former Hydra. I think it's just less about the first target that you eliminate and more about how the other players are able to either turn the match around or just flop just as badly. But man. Felt like Fire could have gone for wedding exit and dropped the ball there. I mean, they still won. What can I say? They still won. Wait, what does FGC mean? I'm dumb, okay? I'm dumb. I'm a dummy. 100% not gonna lie, low tiers sometimes make some absurd decision that you don't usually expect. Yeah. And it costs a chase bad. We can learn much from low tiers, such as that exemplary match. Okay, I'm still dropping frames. That's not good. That's really not good. All I can do is just yap. Yap. The lag, 100 plus ping on wheel especially, is just diabolical. If they sold, is that a yellow ping upscale? Clutched up, yeah. More or less. Maybe I should just do a ping test. Let's see. Stable? Stable? Excuse me? No, bro, it's not stable. But fine, I think I'll just gamble one more time. I think I should just stick to what I said. If ping is still really bad, then I will just end stream, because first of all, it's not really a pleasant experience for anyone. And also because, I'm already having a disadvantage of, like, because technical issue, I can't really play with sound when I'm streaming. So coupled with that fact, I don't know. I guess we'll just see. Well, we will definitely see if the game behaves well and treats me nicely. If it doesn't, then I dip, bro. I dip. Dr. Main be like, I'm out of here. Doctor escape from the main exit, bruh. Or main entrance. Is there a survivor or hunter you fancy? Oh. Lately, I've been playing a lot of Archer. I've been practicing her. She's cool, she's cool. Kind of like some in English one go feral. Oh. I don't necessarily want to say I'll go feral for her, but... Sheed. I mean, I am a straight male after all. I am a straight male after all. Straight male activities. What else can I be saying now? Wheel and Archer main that's based. Oh yeah! If you didn't know, I don't think I can pull it up. And yeah, I can't. Fine. But what is this spawn? Oh my god. This spawn, bro. It takes me back down memory lane. When I was equally playing low-tier survivor rank. Oh my god. Even though not ideal, they could have just placed Knight in middle. But whatever. I was gonna say, I'm actually a Puppeteer main, and I was like formerly S-Badge with him. So I guess I'm just putting this out there. You know. Re-info. Archer's been the most fun I've had a survivor on in a while. Low tier survivors, please never change. Preach. Absolutely preach. But yeah, my puppet was like not the best because I got kind of lucky in that badge rotation, because I suppose like nobody was playing him. But hey, S-Badge is S-Badge, okay? Credentials are credentials, okay? Numbers don't lie. Oh man, numbers don't lie. But performance often does, yeah. I'll do triple. Because he is someone in the open, which means if he does choose to rotate away, he would realistically have to use Lewis once, and when that ends, I will be able to just instantly hit when that, you know, Lewis phase expires. Wooden Man expired. Expired wooden man. Silly wooden dude. Okay, now he's dead. Okay, you die. Me when bro made of wood. Yeah, let's go graveyard. See, this is so much better. This is just smooth. Although, not as much compared to 10 millisecond. But we're good. We're good. The backwards drifting is so smooth. I try my best. Well, if the game gives me, like, red ping, I can't even show good driving, bro. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Come on now. Like, be so for real. Be so for real, dude. Be so for real. Okay, that's gonna be down. Right on a chair. Sexy. I mean, even for me, it is kind of hard to pull it off consistently because, it is somewhat wall dependent. It is somewhat dependent on, like, whatever you're hitting. If it's, yeah, this is ironic. If you're normally, being kited, sharp objects are your bane of existence. But if you're trying to do the moonwalk or moon roll, sharp objects do be kind of cooking. So it's mostly like round objects you have a hard time trying to pull that off on. Good, I have basement. Very good, very good. Pretty standard, I would say. But for wheel, it's like, it's almost irrelevant because he can somewhat
skedaddle out of there because speed wheel, but there is the human aspect of, that was kind of clean, the human aspect of if you bump into the side walls or not, because apparently that counts as a very sharp wall slash object, which means you kind of get stuck on it. Okay, we go corner. Whose tinnitus was that, bruh? Come on, man. Come on now. And trap. Easy. Too good. We'll slug. Hatch corner. Let's go. Sometimes you must remind yourself that you're playing low tier. Do not overcomplicate. Do not overcomplicate. Simplify the position. Literally, just simplify the position. Just like how that one Red Church match I had, I overcomplicated, therefore it landed me a loss. Because I was being too much of a right here. Oh my god. Stop! Wait! Whoa! That was smooth. That was actually kind of smooth. Wait, that was smooth. That was actually really good. Wait. Okay, now let's head back. Go. Go. This should be a win. I think. Nearby. No, she went. Bees. Yep. For free? Damage for free? I will take. We shall take. Okay. Not yet, not yet. Because I'm pretty sure Knight still has, predict ready. Yep, he vaulted. So, unless I get really lucky with the thing, it's probably not possible. Why is he not going for the save? What? You can't be this greedy, man! You can't greed for the heal, bro! No! 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 Stop! That's not... Okay, that's a choice. That's a choice. That's a choice. I will probably down you really fast and then go for Painter. Please don't. Oh my god, the double attack predict. Is this enough? Is this enough? Snap is ready. God, I hate playing Red Church. Well, the alternative commentary should be I should learn a different character. But I'm too stubborn and lazy. Lol. Let's see. Corner, really? Honestly, at this point, because the progress is not enough, Entomologist should have went for the heal. I believe we have to pick this one. And from here, it should be smooth sailing, I believe. Yeah, Knight is nearby. But can he make the save? That is the ultimate question. It's all on him now. Oh! 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 Dead! Now that is what we call a redemption match. Nice. Okay, let's catch up. Sharp obstacles exist solely to screw over wheel mains. Yeah. Yeah. More or less, man. More or less. Relatable. Unfortunate. Was that the new painter skin? Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention, but I believe so. Limited, I think? They're adding lyrics to all the NCS songs. They've always had lyrics. It feels off. Fair enough. I like wheel and I would like to play on it, but my ping is mostly 180. Should I not even? Nah, bro, nah. No sugarcoating. Just no. Please no. Wheel on any 3-digit ping is just shooting yourself in the foot. Please no. Even for me, like anything like above 50 or 60 ping is just, oh, it's just yikes. I can't. This team comp and map is scary. Quite scary. I guess I'll just run risky build. Kind of. Oh man. Oh, adding lyrics to all the old songs. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Just feel like they sound better or even as good as the original. There. Okay, Doctor's gonna go straight ahead. Okay, early spike. Okay, she doesn't know what she's doing. That's good for me. Very good. That is actually so free. Cowboy isn't nearby, so we're good. We are good. We are good. Bald is here. Mr. Bald. Hello, Mr. Bald. Mr. Armor is here. Mr. Platinum Plating. If you get the reference, you are goated. Oh my god, this dude's an idiot. Wait, I don't think they can get the rescue? Because I can do this, and he guarantees goes down to my hit. So yeah, now Cowboy has to pull up. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Bro. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. No. No. No thanks. Nah, man. You're not him. You are not Mr. Just Better, bro. What the hell? That's so bad. Why can't my matches all be like this? Dude. Okay, Night No Self. Go! Go! No! Get back here! You demon! You stupid demon! What? Okay. Now back to slugging. Because that's what they deserve. Amen. Stop wasting your... Ah, that's not the best area to use the... What is it? Smoke on? But okay, we won't question it because it's low tiers. Okay, we make the... I got pushed away by the air! That was supposed to be a perfect first spike, bro. Honestly, even till today, I still don't know how the hitboxes work. It's so bad. Okay, that hits. Thank you, game. Did Cowboy use up self-heal? I don't know. I assume he did. Okay. Stop touching him! Stop touching his booty! No! Die! You bald, shiny head. Okay. I will just get the down and just rechat. Cause yeah, they're able to surrender by that time. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Just feel like they sound better. Oh yeah, okay. Yellow ping Sangria versus yellow ping wheel. Who is worse? You. Don't even. Please, no. Yo, it's so bright outside. Sun is setting. Terrible at piloting Sangria. Would you say it's easier to dash with her than drive with wheel? I mean, oh my god, finally a good map. Because I'm already heavily biased to my main. I would say wheel is so much easier. Because, like, if you bump, it is unforgiving. If you bump incorrectly, if you like crash into the wall and you lose your momentum, then yeah, of course you just lose momentum and probably have a really bad time chasing. But if you can get it right, if you can get it right, you can't mess up. So it's gonna be like a guaranteed something. Whether if it's gonna be like a guaranteed 60 down, a blink secure down, a 1k secure, no matter what it is. For wheel, it's always, it has a certain flow. But for opera, I just feel like you have to, no, like there's so many maps that you have to like memorize the dashing distance. But hey, this could just simply be like a high tier complaining about not having enough knowledge on a different character. Maybe. Possibly. But hey, that's just me. That really is just me. The world will never know. The world will never know. And it looks like it's going to be a full team. What the spawn? What the awful spawn? Okay, we're gonna chase, Stick Lady. Stick Lady at Corner House. Keep putting her dash on cooldown, even with green ping. Me sometimes. Apparently the smoke is stinky. Lore-wise, I wouldn't be surprised. The failed blink predict. It always like, for some reason, people who try to pre-vault the blink predict always do it when I'm like not even moving, when there's like no movement involved. And when I try to actually bait it out, which means like I swing beforehand, they just don't fall for it. They really don't. No idea. I have no clue how they do it. Maybe they're actually hacking and they can just see me through the screen, like real life. I don't know, man. Hacking, definitely. Has to be. I'd be like, yo, this survivor is having really good movement. I bet they're hacking. I bet they have like some kind of macro reading the match live, and that's how they're able to calculate everything. Bruh. Cope. Is it cope? Could be. Ew. Ew. Stop hitting me. In that specific interaction, it's fine if you instantly pop excitement and go for the hit, but sometimes what I like to do, because like Antiquarian, how her kit works is it's beneficial for you to do like a double swing, because more or less that buys you enough time to like transition away or like be safe, kind of. So if you do opt to use excitement, it just makes them use like one more resource. So that's good. Now Puppet can't save, but either way, they send the magical aura dude. Give me spike, please. Please! Oh my god. Dude. Okay. I'll just get 2. Please! Thank you. Yep, we should make that. And it's down. I'll just put it back to the same spot because no window. Let's go to middle. Wait, I see a cheerleader from my left. Now let's pull. Whoa, is that lag? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe she just got startled and just kept going with joystick. I don't know. This should be a nice down. What? Bro, you're hacking! Bro, the trap was literally in front of you, bro. Hacking! He's hacking! Oh my god. That's so bad. Holy. Anyway. I suppose. Tide turner moment, I suppose. Oh my god. I suppose. I guess, bro. I guess, twin. What is she doing in the open? What the? Maybe she really is lagging. Maybe. Maybe I was too harsh. I want to find Puppet. Okay. Wait. He went back? What is with their pathing, dude? What is going on, low tiers? What is going on? What is going on? Oh my god. What the? No. No. No, you die. You get slammed on the ground. I think I don't have enough leverage, so I think I will just share and get the overwhelmed stack. I think. Who will they send? This is fine. Hatch corner. I mean, it's doable. It is very doable. Yeah, cheerleader has to book it. What was that? Do you have any more? Well, at least she doesn't make it. That was a very weird moment. Kind of weird. But I'll take the win. More points for me! Yay! More yummy points. Honestly, an almost red ping is torture on any hunter. On some it's too disgusting, and on others not so much. But it is still torture, yeah. Yeah. I suppose. Ew, my win rate. This looks so wrong, bro! What? The last time I've seen, like, any win rate that isn't 100% on Manticore was probably, like, 2 or 3 seasons ago. Oh my god, ew. Ew! I can't stand this nonsense. Can't stand it. I mean, I kind of did get put on Red Church, like, 100 matches. 100 times in a row. What can I say? Let's see. Bad map, bad. Oh my god. That's like what? 3, 4, 5 in a row. Dude, this game hates me. This game actually hates me. Let me catch up here. Oh. Lore accurate, that's just crazy. Sexy excitement pop. His emotes, animations, just everything has so much more character. Okay. Not bad. What? What the... What are we doing? They cooked by making him bald. Honestly, underrated. We need more bald. We need more shiny baldos in this game. Baldy basics all over again. Oh my god, it's so hot in the room. Yet! Shirtless? Shirtless stream when? Whoa. Oh my god. I'm gonna like become one of those like VTubers who like show their real life self but not like entirely. So it's just like really awkward kind of like character model and then like like half IRL, like half of an IRL body, bro. That would just be so stupid. Okay, for the first time I managed to face a player who is playing this by the book, which is you spawn. Never mind. It's you spawn in factory, wheel chases you, you take two-story window, you vault once, you force the confined space, and later you drop. What is she doing? Later you drop down, and then you take the window loop, and then from there it just depends on your reflexes. So it's very skill oriented, and from there it's just all up to you. If you're able to stretch it like beyond 60 seconds, if not, then Ligma skill issue. Yeah, Ligma. Instant save is a choice. But that means she can't use her drink. She can't use her yummy mixed drink. The spirits. Cocktail. I'm not much of a drinker. I don't like alcohol. Okay, let's place her over here. Definitely was not secretly peeping under the skirt yet! What? Cancelled for the 942nd time now? What? Come on now. What? Oh, I don't know in what universe that counts as her taking the hitbox, but I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. And let's secure the 1K. Nice. Nice. I mean, this summer skin looks really good on her. So I can't be judging people who simp for it. What? Yo, calm down, calm down. This is a kid's game, bro. Calm down. Get out of here. Bruh. Oh my god. Do this. Do this. Oh, clean. But he goes down. He goes down. Womp womp. So sad. Oh no, it's still raining outside. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Oh no. I think she has Tide. Just blink down. Okay. I will take this time to catch up, I suppose. Didn't know Merc was bald. What? No shot. Oh, the original model. Okay, I see. Bring back Potato Merc. Damn. Bald Lady Survivor. Kinda cursed. That is probably following the, what is it? Progressive narrative. Everything nowadays is very progressive. Oh well. I know exactly what you're talking about and had one of those pop up in my YouTube feed. Wait, what did I say just now? I forgot. No idea. I mean, I can't really say much about like my hopes for the new hunter, because by that point I would probably be gone. So unfortunate. Shirtless VTuber. Who said furry? Who said furry? Come on now. Come on now. People like to be shirtless, I suppose. Okay. Bruh. Okay, since I'm nice, I'll just give the one escape. Whee! Skibbity. But yeah, same here. For the rest of the community, I hope he is fun. I hope he is not that hard to learn. Yeah, more or less. Queen Bee. Queen Bee is skill issue? Wow. I didn't know this fandom was so torn on Queen Bee. Wow. So beautiful outside. It's an orange sunset. Flick the stinger. Then she would be too strong. The chips feel bad to throw. I mean, it's faster than Ripper. So that's that. But I don't know. In hindsight, I haven't been facing Queen Bee users that much, even when I'm playing Survivor. Maybe she's like among the top 5 most banned, so that's probably why. The recent nerfs feel like slaps on the wrist. Balancing team is kind of a joke. True. Standard team comp. Let me keep reading. That play games or thirst trap in thumbnail. Am I one of those? I mean, that's kind of considered as clickbait. No, do I clickbait? Huh, I wonder. Poser gave up. I would too, honestly. I like it too, but we have so many mosquitoes down here. Oh man. I wish mosquitoes were extinct. Sparky, what do you think about Leo's map for wheel? Ooh. Probably among one of like the decent ones. Not the best, but also not the worst. But simply with it not being the worst makes it really viable for wheel. Same goes for Darkwoods. Darkwoods and Leo's Memory are like a nice pocket pick for playing wheel, I feel like. For Leo's Memory specifically, it's one of the more surprising maps you would see people target banning wheel. What is this comp doing? Okay. I guess he really wants to test his skill on open kiting wheel. I guess that's the only possibility. Hit. Okay. So far he is not Sigma. So far he has no Riz. Please. Oh my god. This guy. This guy is so pretentious. So pretentious. Awkwardly looks around. Middle. Oh. Oh. I see you, illusion dude. Bro, use your watch. Until it's too late. Come on, man. Use it now. Good. Very good. Oh. Oh. Oh! Nice hit. No pallet drop. Excuse me? Aw, another failed blink predict. Oh no. Oh no. Oh buddy. Well, it's a double down, alright. It is double down. Very nice. Let's see. I need them to hit that map with some deforestation. I mean, to be honest, my opinion on that map is there do be quite a few trees. You know, some obstacles, you know, some things, some physical you know, stuff. What was that flywheel? Low tiers never change. Please never change. Please always play like you're facing the wheel like it's the first time you've ever played him. Oh my god. Damn. That is awkward. Back on topic. I do feel like Leo's memory, despite having just a cluster of just like random things, like random bullshit. Go that one meme. There is some nice balance to it. Because it's just like don't have bad movement and just purposefully crash into everything, then you should be fine. I do feel like Leo's memory is not that bad. Might just be me. Might just be a very original experience, I believe. Labubu. Right, Labubu. Labubu shaped shrimp. I don't know. Shrimp. Ah, that's a good point. Well, if you're just starting out as Wheel, it's kind of the same for me. When I first started to actually learn Wheel, I kind of got everything wrong on the maps tier list. I would say nowadays it's like pretty finalized. It's very set in stone. But the more you like understand Wheel, about his fundamentals mostly, the more you just tend to appreciate rolling Leo's memory. Like if you're playing ranked and all you've been getting is like Hospital, Red Church, Arms Factory, like a rotation of like all those three. As soon as you get Leo's memory, you chill. You know what I mean? You kind of just chill. Hello, Rowan. Welcome to the stream. It is going. Yeah, it is going. That's what I can say. It really is going. Because it is somewhat raining where I'm at, and Red Ping is really not treating me well whatsoever. Biased against Leo's 2 failed blink predicts so far. Well, I suppose you can never really change first-hand experiences, you know, for people, whether if it's certain characters or maps, but I do have another like PTSD moment when I was like playing back in season 30, and I think I lost one time only. Although it was like Manticore. It was Manticore. I lost to a painter on Red Church. And ever since then, I just... Goddamn, I was just hating. Every time I get Red Church, even in 5v5, I just dread. I absolutely dread playing Red Church. Like, I cannot with Red Church. It's just... It's a map where you need so many nerfs to it, to the point where it basically becomes almost a different map to at least make it balanced. And one of my longest standing ideas was collapsible windows on the two window areas inside church. That would make it so much like more enjoyable. Speak of the devil. Well, thank you all for watching this stream. This will be the last match. Oh, God damn, I hate this match. I mean this map. Literally, no matter where I go, this map will always be around to haunt me. Oh my god, it's so bad. Played a bit of Percy and Nightmare before picking up Wheel, and oh my days, I sort of got bumping into nothing on Leo's. Ah! It sucks. I know it sucks. 5 of those in a row gotta be... Game gotta be doing it on purpose. I know, bro! I can't even get, like, Chinatown or Moonlit, like, not even once, bro! It literally feels like the drop rates for the maps is like, Hospital, Church, Arms, Common, Leo's, Ever Sleeping, Rare, Darkwoods, Moonlit, Epic, and Chinatown would be like legendary. Bro, because like Chinatown honestly is just such a broken map for most of the Hunter cast. Kind of. Except for those who like benefit on a like smaller maps such as Ivy, but at that point, you play Wheel, bro. At that point, when you get Chinatown, play Wheel, bro. Make them suffer. Shove that spike inside them. Shove that sickle up them. Whoa, sus. Ah, I see. Take care, speed bump. Be safe, and yeah, hope you did enjoy the stream. When did I start streaming in general? Our new friend asks. About like a year ago, yeah. Roughly a year ago. Skibbity. Should be closer to like 11 months. Yeah. Maybe. I was gonna chase journalists first, but since we did get a decent spike on Archer, this will be our main chase for now. Nice crossbow. And I'll eat a stun. Thank you. Double back from the pallet is a choice. And now you die. Only 1 second from flywheel threaten. So we good. We safe. We goated. Let's go middle. Should be behind one of the walls. Here. Indeed. Hashtag hacking much. Hashtag 800 plus hours of wheel gets you this kind of intuition. Definitely not hacking, bro. Definitely hacks. Bro is definitely using X-ray. Wink, wink. Clip farming. All the rage baits. Yes, sir. Oh. No. No. Give me my full presence. We go back. Nice. That is stream sniping, bro. I swear to God, sometimes this game just puts me in the most disadvantageous spot all the time. And I just can't escape from it. Wait, Journey goes? Okay, thanks for the down, but that is interesting. I might want to bait the flywheel. Either way, she is going to go to the window. So let's see. Wings! Oh, dead. Ride. Oh, hatch side. Middle, I guess. Nowhere. Bro, this is why I hate Red Church. Like, you can just have, like, free rotation thanks to the church itself, because middle. It just makes it really hard after you secure your 1k to do anything, really. Ironically, you would think, because of it being such a small map, you would have, like, at least some leverage, you know, for just doing anything, but it's hard. It is quite difficult. Go corner, I guess. Someone is going somewhere. I guess it's middle. Gonna go pick up journalist. Okay, so it's 50-50. There is still a chance. Me thinks. Me believes. Me guesses. Oh. Oh. That's a down. I'm pretty sure that is self-heal. Has to be self-heal. I think Journey is going to do the one at Graveyard, so corner. So we must pull. Not even. Bro, in high tier standards, that was like really good mindset. Bro, come on now. Bro, how is she teleported all the way here? Bro. Low tiers. Y'all, low tiers make me clown myself. Literally. What was that, man? What was that? Because I can never be so safe, I will just share this. Should be behind this. Ah, nowhere. Okay, hashtag clowning myself even more. Sometimes when you treat every match with like high stakes, high tier mindset, it kind of screws you over, kind of. Not gonna lie. It's weird, but that's kind of how it works. I think that's being done? I don't know. I could be wrong. It's hard to tell. Really is hard to tell. Oh, someone is here. What? Well, I should get a really fast down and head back. Because it's being not done. What? No, low tiers. Come on, man. What? It's still at 50. Bro, we can't be doing this. Low tier. Come on now. Come on, man. Okay, that's a down. I think Priestess self-heal. But that one is still 0. So I think it's a win. I'm pretty sure. She's going middle. Why middle? I mean, you kind of want the heal, but like... I think the position is still dead lost for you. Is it? Okay, they get the save. Well... Let's down this and head back. I think. I believe. Presumably. Allegedly. Okay. 60-70-ish. RTX 6070 leaked. What? They pop. Okay, they're actually smart. I mean, what am I supposed to do, man? Hard map. Hard map. Oh, man. I don't like this map one bit. Not even a little bit. I don't like this map. I hate this map. This game is sniping me, man. This game is sniping me. High key. I don't like this game. Well. Well. Should be Shack Gate. Might as well try to see if I can catch up. Now it's open. Well, map issue, terrain issue, most definitely. I never liked this map. Even as Survivor, I would much rather play on Arms Factory than Red Church. It's just cursed. It really is just cursed. For me, at least. Trap mix. Let's see. Let's see what this has to offer. Bro! Stop putting me on miserable maps, man. Chinatown is indeed the peakest of all maps. Oh, who was my first hunter main? Ripper. Ripper is my beta release hunter main. So out of courtesy, season 40, yeah, season 40, I got S-Batch for him. Just out of courtesy, you know, for my legacy. Even though there was really like zero legacy to even begin with. Because from there it was just all wheel. Dread going against a complete fire and guest investigate. Oh, competent fire in church. Oh yeah, there are some decent spots that you can block off using the airbag. But it's much better on maps with elevation, for sure. Oh my god, imagine blocking off basement. That would be rude, very rude. What are these spawns? Because I know I would be chasing someone that's like somewhat hard to chase. Spawning under and knowing I would most likely go for night is still an okay choice. Yeah. 6-7, bro. 6-7. Had a fire do that to me once as fish. Fishy fish. The most evil thing to do. Very evil. Very demonic much. Oh my god. So demonic. Okay, let's see if I can win this coin flip. We shall see. Oh, he's lagging. That looks like yellow ping movement. What are we doing? Oh, okay. So far he's pretty competent. Oh, free hits? Hey, yo. I won't swap. I won't swap just yet. Never mind, I will swap. Lawyer is just brain damage a lot, so yeah, let's go after him instead. Wait, we're all here? Okay. Not bad. I will take this any day of the week. Wait, he still hasn't despiked. Okay. He's at stairs. If he despikes, it will be past 50. If he goes, he dies. Okay, someone else. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is fair. Can I get 2? Can I get 2 juicy spikes? Indeed, I can. Yay! Yummy. Very delectable. I like. I feel like the most low tier behavior someone can do is when they're under Tide Turner effect, instead of dying in the corner, they touch gens. Stop, bro. And the instant save. Wow, brilliant. I can't even get my 5-second swap in time and they just save. Wow. Simply brilliant. Simply delicious. If you know, you know. If you know the reference, you know the reference. Let's go corner. But first, I will nudge. What? Why is everyone lagging? Stupid game devs can't even optimize their game. So bad. Yeah, never change low tiers. Never change. We take rank very seriously. One of my most used quotes. One of my most spammed quotes in the previous seasons. Oh my god. Pre-S40, I would spam that all the time. Whether if it's like sarcasm on my end or just actual facepalms, bro, I would use that all the time. Because we do take rank very seriously. We play rank very religiously. And we treat this game like a 9 to 5. And we treat this game like our lives revolve around it 24/7. Amen, brother. Reach. Reach so much. Holy twin. Spin to team. I'm friendly. Look, I'm spinning. Look. I'm doing constant 360s, bro. I'm so friendly. Look. Playing one of those undeniably most toxic hunters. Bruh. Is Wheel really that toxic? Or are people just really that bad? Skill issue. I wonder. The people who hate on Wheel have no gyat. Their gyats are flat. Flatter than river rocks. Definitely a core memory. Skipping stones. Yeah. It's fun. Let's go! Should be fine. Yeah, this is chill. Very chill. Basic hit, I think. There you go. Trash! Calling low tiers trash is so bad. It's actually so bad, it's criminal. Oh, man. I was once a low tier. So I can have the luxury. Oh. Bro, rank is so boring. Rank is actually so boring. It sucks when you're at the top of the mountain and you keep planting flags. And you keep building tents around it to sleep in. So this metaphor, it basically means, like, instead of, how do I put it? Oh my god, this is so stupid. Why do I give myself, like, really bad starting positions for, like, creating a metaphor? Oh my god, this is so retarded. Oh my god. Basically, it's just grinding for non-stop credentials. There's nothing more. Like double Hydra, double top 10, triple Hydra, 5 times Hydra, 5 times top 10, first place wheel, 22k points. And from there, what's next? Nothing. So you just sit around and do some more ridiculous stuff, such as 10 times Hydra, God forbid. God forbid a pro player loses everything, loses his marbles, and just does stupid challenges like these. God forbid, man. God forbid. God forbid a pro player is so good at the game, he can only, like, burn out and eventually quit. God forbid, man. Oh, it's a snap making people think he's toxic. At that point, skill issue, man. At that point, it's really easy to, like, read if you have flywheel, so you can just instantly waste the 32 second, mind you, cooldown. Even if you don't have... Oh my god, it's Retro Chien. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna actually slam the table. I think I'm gonna actually just lose it. I'm gonna... Oh my god, I will stub my toe so hard that NetEase hears it from all the way overseas and deletes the map for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2026 people still fall for emote baits. They can turn off emotes. They can turn off emotes. The emotes canceling completely removing emotes is a feature now. But people still I don't know. I don't know, man. Can't blame the player, blame the game. No, blame the player at this point. Come on now. I mean, even if you don't have a flywheel, it really depends on if the wheel is patient enough. If he's really patient with like dismounting, then he would reposition when he gets enough spikes. Therefore, you wouldn't like. No, it depends on the character you're also playing. But it's because like those people who complain all the time, they're probably playing really like trash characters, or like characters get straight up countered by wheels, such as barmaid, psychologist, doctor, lawyer, etc. Like the list goes on. I kind of understand and somewhat feel bad, but it's like they're playing characters who gets countered, so therefore, why the hell are you being a crybaby about it? You know, make it make sense. You know, make it make sense. Like when did people start to easily throw logic out the window and like complain? It's a game after all. Like even then with my loss just now a little bit earlier, I technically yes, it counts as complaining. It is complaining, but it is somewhat in a tone where I was trying to analyze. Yeah, it's an analytical kind of complaining. Yeah, like we have moments such as those. We have moments where we make mistakes and we kind of try to deflect, but it can't be to that point where you high key cope so hard and it gets to a point where there's limits. There's like what is it? Boundaries being broken. Like sending death threats over friend requests, that's just I feel like that's a very like 67 IQ move and very immature. Not gonna lie, obviously, but at a certain extent, we kind of have to agree it is just a game after all. It's just a kid's game, and likewise, there are also other kids who play the game. So let's just enjoy the game and not do idiotic shit like that. Even if we don't mention the other really really shitty things that happen on IDV and around its community, it's just unfortunate. It really is unfortunate for any competitive game to have this side to them. But what can I say? What can I say? It's either the really really poor balancing or the fandom who ruin it all for everyone else. Yeah. What can I say, dude? Whoa! Whoa, Cowboy needs a nerf, man. Everyone in this game needs a nerf. Even Wheel, kind of. Nerfs that would actually be valid for him would probably be anything except his form swapping cooldown. But hey, that's just me. That's just me. A 67 IQ. Not even room temp anymore. They've upgraded, but it's still very bad. Still deplorable level IQ. Since when did I do 75 damage on Enchantress? What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Why did you fly wheel? I have no blink. There is no logical reason why I would just snap the damage. Why did you fly wheel? People like this need to quit the game. Wink, wink, wink. Definitely not being toxic. Wink, wink. I will go to carpet, actually. Let's go. Why are you so slow? You fat, spinny dude. You're so fat. Oh, we make this. Nice! Too good. And that's window build. Window build. And you die. Tasty. Very tasty. Cowboy should not be able to vault and drop pallets while he has someone carrying, while he's carrying someone, especially not the vaulting thing. Not only does it physically kind of not make sense, but even if we apply video game logic, I feel like that's kind of cheap. I do kind of feel like that's somewhat cheap. And I guess my opinion will just remain. It's just, it's kind of bad balancing. But what can I say? Cope harder. Why so serious? Joker moment. Why so serious? 75 damage, not from the snap, but from pure aura. I be leaking aura every game. Too good. I think I'll just try to get the... What is it? Tunnel, yeah. Ligma. Ligmasaurus. Gyat. Ligmasaurus! Nice flywheel. I think I'll have to walk this. We shall walk. There are times where you should know when to wheel form and when to human form. Such as this. Labubu. You Labubu. Get back here. Let me give you a free Labubu. She doesn't want the free Labubu, bro. Hacking. What? That's every situation, no matter what it is, no matter the context, hacking. Stop hacking. Let me give you my Labubu. Why is she dodging my trap? She should be walking straight ahead. Get back here. Please do not pop. Wait. Easy clap. I told you. We never lose. Awkwardly looks around. My god. Okay, it's corner. It's not over just yet. Oh. Okay. We found the target. Yay. Oh, whoa. Never do that, low tiers. Low tiers, never ram into the hunter when you're using flywheel. Never do that. What? Come on now. That's not good. That is a very ugly play. Anyway, I will take the win. Tasty, tasty win. I think I should be fine streaming the full rank session. Only if my ping is fully stable all throughout. I kind of don't like Lakeside Village. It is kind of cursed. Because the more you understand wheel, the more you somewhat just automatically understand terrain advantages. And for Lakeside, you have big boat, you have small boat, you have shack, and you have the lower single window area. Even the lower area, to a certain extent, it's mostly chosen by rescuers. So it's like this entire map, you can't have a single place where terrain makes it easier or manageable for you to chase. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. 67 IQ map. I feel like collapsible windows are like kind of the solution for map balancing. Because if you loop around one area all the time, it kind of just kills, like, it. I don't know how to explain it. It just makes it boring in a sense. And it also makes confined space kind of like a bring or not to bring kind of thing. Let's just do the build. This is fine. Keep blink. Because like if you do bring confined space, that means you do not want to get looped, even with collapsible windows. But if you don't bring it, that means you're gonna probably commit to breaking those windows, which means probably like four or five vaults, and you're good. I think. I don't know, man. I don't vault windows for breakfast. I break pallets for breakfast. Yeah. Let's see. That's an indoor spawn. Okay, Archer goes left. If Archer chooses right, we basically lose. Kind of. Somehow that spikes. Don't ask how, we ask why, NetEase. Papa NetEase, why? So evil. Okay, that's a mistake. Never not vault. Never not threaten vault. What she should have done was vault. Even if she got caught in the trap and didn't drop pallet for some reason, it would still be a better muscle memory for her to learn. But that is bad. If you only have one exit, if you force yourself into one exit only, then you done goofed. Very goofy. Okay. Let's see here. Low-key easy fix to all infant loops. We got too many in the game. Way too much. It's giving all players a headache. I feel like the most 67 IQ moment from devs is just not having collapsible windows as like a permanent feature, like for all maps. It's such a wasted opportunity, really. But what can I say except Ligma trap, Ligma juicy trap. Yeah, Ligma trap, bro. This chair is annoying, but considering how long it takes to walk, I'll just chair over here. What? Now you got 3 spikes, you're a porcupine now. Big profit. What the? Oh! Well, no! Rude. You rude. So rude. And let's go. Not sure why she would just skip small boat, but low tiers. I can't blame low tiers. And apparently the predict from Mr. Armor Dude is infinite range. But if it doesn't affect you, it doesn't affect you. Oh my god, the floor is made of floor moment. From there, like, me swapping forms, it doesn't do anything because, you know, it's a very neutral play. But now you know. Night prediction thing is infinite range. Depending for the activation at least. For like if it activates or not. Sigma. Rizzler, you have no Riz. This guy is dying from lack of Riz. He has generational Riz debt, and I'm overflowing with Riz. Free Riz. Knight's range rescue is a massive screw you, brah. True. Bro did not want to get clipped by the trap. Bro started hacking and rescuing from 10 million miles away. Thank you, game. What the? Rude? Oh, whoa. Whoa. What is he doing? Are you actually stupid? Bro, bro's looking at me like, what? Like, oh, I think I'm gonna throw the airbag, yeah. And dies. What? What was that, dude? Oh my god. Literally L-Riz. Elriz so much. Oh my god, man. What was that? Low tiers, please never change. Please always take rank seriously. God damn, dude. Oh my god. Low tiers, please never change. Please don't ever change. Always be funny. And a little bit mentally slow. My god. I'm gonna start missing playing low tiers, actually. In maybe a day or two, I'm gonna be past Ogre, and oh man. It's gonna be sweaty, sweaty teams. Unfortunate. He was about to pull a generational clutch ball. He was not balling. He was, in fact, choking on his own drool because he kept fantasizing about Koa level plays, but all he could do was 20% win rate, low tier activities. I'll just pick this. If Lanternus was also doing another one, then I would be slugging, but knowing them, nah. Nah, they ain't him. They ain't built. They are actually built like crickets. I'm the one who's built like a... What even am I built like? In-game, at least. In-game. Not in real life. In real life, I'm a stick, bro. In-game, I am built like a... A steak being cooked on a bonfire. Yeah. That's it. So random. I watch a lot of Super Jumbombo. He does a lot of Bloons and Kingdom Rush videos. I'm not sure if anyone knows. But he does a lot of like random, like full of random like intros, like full on things someone with 67 IQ would say intros. He's so random. He's cool. I like him. Trying to farm core clips. In fact, brother was not clip farming. He was rage baiting himself. Let's see. Where is film lady? Where is the film tape? There you are, film tape. Yay. They must be like, bro, this wheel is hacking. How do you know I was here? Bro, hacking. Hey! She's hacking! She got the flywheel in time. It goes down. So bad. Genuinely, low tiers is like really fun to play. It's actually one of my guilty pleasures. Oh man. Hashtag clipped and exposed and cancelled. Finna turn into a Logan Paul scandal. Oh my god. So bad. Oh my god. He's hacking! He's hugging this really unfair hitbox tree. Hacking. Everyone hacking. Everyone. Banned. Report. What the... Oh my god. That looks so weird. Anyway. Any second now. Any second now. Surrender. Any second. Any second. Honestly, I don't blame them. It just simply means their cognitive understanding of the game is still sitting at a relatively low deficit, to the point where they don't grasp high tier concepts enough to just instantly surrender and save more time trying to get into a faster match. Holy lord. Holy lord. Holy lord. Literal 6-7 IQ, bro. I can't. Good lord. Damn. Hashtag we be writing peak. Hashtag real journalist main moment. Oh my god. Bro, I can't get a single, like, real favorite map. Ever sleeping, even still, it's like, it's only like 60-ish favoring wheel. I would say purely from, how do I put it? Purely from, like, raw terrain advantage, if we don't count, if, like, the enemy is playing, counter picks, I would say it's really just Chinatown. Chinatown is like the best for wheel. Because for Moonlit, first of all, you have merry-go-round. The top left corner, window spam. That is literally infinite loop. Two bridge second north bridge / second bridge upper 2 window area. That's also pretty good. The 2-story area, first stop, and even first stop only first stop, because you can literally take coaster. Honestly, Moonlit is like kind of overrated, like overhyped for wheels specifically. Naturally ever sleeping as well, because quite a few 2-story areas and also graveyard. That single window is so detrimental if you don't have window build. Even the bottom middle area, which is very common for chase, first chase for wheel, it has roof, so trap is really ineffective. Honestly, it really is just Chinatown that has like dominance over how strong of a map it is for wheel. Because for the 2-story areas, simply put, don't chase there, and also realistically, no one starts off the match there. So it's either they transition over to that side, or they don't use it ever in the course of the match. So I would say wheel, it's really dependent on player. Actually, it's less dependent on map formation. Okay, so ranking them, it would be player skill / control, followed by terrain advantage, so the map selection, and then followed by team or survivor selection, like what the characters are. So whether if it's aeroplanist, meteor, archer, Thor, depending on, you know, if you don't ban correctly. Okay, nice trap. Sometimes I should stop yapping and focus on the match. God damn. But a down is a down. I should stop playing autopilot. God damn. And then lastly is builds. So like flywheel, whatnot. Because even if it's like, if you're in a losing position and they have flywheel, sure, you are cooked. You are screwed. It is eating a loss, most likely. But if you can handle the match well, if you can like just play your cards correctly, if you play book, flywheel or not, if a survivor has a strong build or not, it's kind of irrelevant mostly. So in order, it's player dependent / skill / control, followed by terrain advantage, so the map choice or map selection. Third is characters / team comps / if you're facing counters or not. And then lastly, it's builds. God damn, this composer is annoying. That doesn't spike? Damn, bro. You is so annoying. You were a prick. But I make that, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we make the cheer. Has Chinatown ever appeared yet for this session? Hell no. Nah, bro. No chance. 0. No shot. So cursed. Maybe the devs know. Maybe they know. It's too strong of a map. Could be, could be, could be. Yet. Tasty. Tasty map. They don't want to feed me the good maps. They only want me to either starve or eat burnt food. Now that is a good metaphor. A bad metaphor, it would definitely be Mr. Novelist's book. I do not want to read your stupid book, man. Get the hell out of my match. That's right. No one wants to read your stupid book. If the author is Orpheus, burn that book. Burn that book immediately. Moonlit Carousel versus Wheel is just rude. Like, his snap doesn't work. His full presence doesn't work. His extended spike doesn't work. Nothing works, man. You're gonna be like forced to use basic hit to knock them down. But by then they can just transition to somewhere else. It's so disrespectful. It is such a big middle finger, man. I hate it. No one likes it. Everyone despises it. I think this is fresh pop. So regardless, we will just pick and place. to get Overwhelm stack. I definitely enjoy I did enjoy when they just added Overwhelm in the Season 38 patch notes, and I am understanding of them. Where is he? Okay, I guess we're gonna go invisible now. We're definitely hacking. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, he's here. But yeah, I'm also definitely understanding of on why they chose to nerf it so hard. Because it was such a good trait to have. It was like if you don't have it, you're actually 67 IQ. So I'm just glad the devs were kind enough to not make survivors suffer too much. I think it's ready. Should be ready. Pop. I will place this, get another stack, and then swap to patient. Let's see. Let's see if I can make it in time. Should be like 80, 90 pretty much. It's like ready, I think. Oh, he's running away. Oh, it is ready. Okay, spot on. I think they want to, yeah, get the, what? First of all, for one, he should have immediately booked it away. Or, choose to pop. Why are they not going for the save? Excuse me? Huh? Thirdly, he should know damn well the hitbox logic for patient. So, I don't know. I simply am shocked. Well, they can pop now. They can pop this. Can they? Funny enough, they should, if they play their cards correctly. Wait, never mind. She's dead on last. I was gonna say if they play their cards very correctly, they might get a lucky win, but it seems they fried themselves. Verily. Wow. Well, well, that was very awkward. That was quite the treat. He vaults this. Yep. Unless Hatch's side, I will be crying. Wait. Oh? So I will just play it safe and get the snap damage first. I can play around for a while. If patient is not doing it. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. For a good while. He thought I completely swapped targets. Therefore, he went and left, but I, in fact, did not. If Hatch is here, I'll be crying. I don't think it is. Please no. Yay! Outstanding. Outstanding performance. Stellar. Brilliant. Okay. Staying true to the character, I guess. Lobotomized Emil gameplay. Oh my god. Literally, low tiers is my dopamine. Some people go on YouTube and search funny videos compilation. For me, I just play low tier. Oh man, how the tabling turn table salt. Amazing. Nice map. I like this map. Maybe it's the kid inside me. My inner kid who enjoys winter so much. What was that, bro? FNAF reference much? A bunch of unfortunate souls trapped in robot performing fuzzy animal bodies. Okay, same build. I mean, so far I'm climbing decently in terms of character points. But it really just shows, other than me and Lazy Frank for this season, Wheel leaderboard is really not competitive. It is such a joke. it's unfortunate as well. Because no competition. Honestly, I don't necessarily need to force myself to get 11k points, but I just need to minimum pass my other alts using this alt. Lol. And from there, it should be pretty secured. Pretty nice. Why watch brain rot when IDV low tier rank exists? That's my point. Well said. Okay, for this spawn, I think I'll go for barmaid actually, because she should just go straight and then apparently not even try to dodge. What? Okay. 20-second down. Sure. I will pretend that was a 60-second kite. And I was forced to use blink. Yeah, let's just... Yeah. Wow, another... Okay, low tiers, I guess we really are taking rank very, very serious. We're taking it as serious as studying for exams. Yep. Well, you don't make this save because you have triple spike. Oh my god, is that a Geometry Dash reference? When am I beating Tidal Wave? Oh my god, when? First Extreme Demon when? I wonder. Okay, at least the prisoner somewhat knows. That hit. The what? Crazy. Yeah, this barmaid is just so bad. This is... Why would you instantly use the drink? You're facing against a wheel, bro. If it was any other hunter, maybe. Big maybe. But wheel? Let alone the top wheel of the server? No! No, not like this. Why are you here? You know that, like, I've just gotten my 1k. No one else has chair phase. That means I can just swap to you and you... Please, for the love of forward oil up and torquing, do not force yourself into animation, such as dropping pallets or vaulting, anything. Because from then, the wheel will get trap value. But it's too late. Oh my god. This is too good. This is actually too good for me. This might spike my blood sugar thing because of how exciting it is. Oh my god. Feels bad. Feels bad. Bro has not read Merc's skill. Oh my days. Bro has definitely lost his marbles completely. Bro is now sitting at only one marble remaining. Only one. Bro thinks he's just better. Bro is just worse. Not even just worse. He is just trash. Oh my god. I remember when, like, I would have those moments with my buddies on VC, and they would be like, "Just worse is here," and then in the post match, they'd be like, "Just worse." But this guy's not even just worse. He is literally just trash. If I called him, okay, that was, bro, you can't hug the wall like that, and then ram flywheel into it, and go down in like half a second. No. I feel like calling this dude just worse would be too much of a compliment. So he must be just trash. He's not even anything. He is not even nothing. He is just trash. Damn. Why are we being toxic to low tiers? Why are we still being toxic? I thought we left this back in like 1987. Bruh. Was that the bite of 87? Holy hell. Too much Gen Z brain rot. Gen Z brain rot was like just so peak. I enjoyed my time. Now we're all unk. We're all expired. Yap, 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 yap. Skibbity. Skibbity is fine. I like Skibbity. That doesn't hit, bro. Excuse me. Okay. 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 No! Stop touching his butt! Get back here, you brat! You son of a... electric eel. Okay, for some reason... No, he was literally on the grass, and usually, in my other rank matches, if you go, like, from here, you get trapped. Bro, what? This game's a scam, bro. This game is hacking. This game will not let me hack. So bad. So bad because I'm too good. Game hates me for being too good. So they put me against hackers. Well, what can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Wink wink. Clearly this prisoner is hacking. Clearly. Yeah, clearly as he is shown in the stream, going down in a very bad scenario, in a team where it consists of a 67 IQ, a player who just picked up a character, and I can go on and on and on. Yeah, clearly he's hacking. Clearly. Oh my god, chat! I won against hackers! Wow! I'm too good. I'm so good at this stupid kids game. Oh my god. So bad. So bad. Literally so bad. Oh my god. It's almost giving me severe brain damage. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Get me out of here, man. Get me out of low tier. Merc spent the entire match on the ground. Probably trying to X-ray hack and send pings to his team. Yeah. Oh my god. My humor is actually so fine. I can find every single possibility to say the hacking joke. It never gets old. I never run out of these. Oh my god. Hashtag yap 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 yap. I should probably put the tags in this stream as yap, yapping, yap session, infinite yap, always yapping, and yap master. There is one thing that I've consistently not done enough, which is self-glazing my main account. Goddamn, this account looks so sexy, bro. It's except the win rate. Minus the fact that I kind of did get target banned a lot in the early season, like, you know, first week. But, damn. Oh my god, I can't believe we're finally in the mid-season. Because it's already been one whole month, so... We're entering, we're just starting, week 5. So yeah, mid-season. Wow, time flies. Time flies quite fast. Okay, let's chase prisoner. Merc mains either pull off clutch rescues or golded elbow pads, or they spend the entire match slug that's generally no in between. More or less. Oh yeah, there's also the elusive Merc Decode. Or Merc Flywheel. Ooh. Ooh. Merc Flywheel is... Merc Flywheel is probably the secret meta. That's probably why everyone in Koa can't keep non-stop winning. And why Merc has almost no one past like 20k points. Not because no one plays Rescue, simply. It's because they're not playing Flywheel. Oh my god. This is actually so stupid. Tis stupid. Tis water in brain moment. Did you know there's a Chinese expression that literally translates to water in brain or water into brain? It just simply means like dumb. Like severe mental slowness. That trap was literally in the pallet. Ugly. Now that's more like it. Good trap, 40. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Full kite Merc is the only meta. That's right. Honestly, if I do start maining Merc, I would just run that build as a meme. Oh my god, bro, my potential team would be like fuming so hard in the pre-game lobby. Okay, double down is fine. Let's wheel form this. Why is he following? Okay. Just swap here, YOLO. Easy. Because even if he's zapped, he was in a pretty open area, so that means I would have been able to basic it either way. Nice. Ligma, Gatmungus. Full kite plus decoding build, I can vouch for this. Decisions. Decoding Merc or flywheel Merc? This is the real philosophy heat all the great thinkers have been pondering about. This is some real university curriculum type shit. This is some very severe brain juggling activity. Okay, so you're gonna just self-heal in front of me basically and then run towards me, take a hit, and just die? What? I guess, Twin. I guess. Yep, I guess, Twin. What can I say? What can I say now, Twin? What can I say? There's no saving him. Let's see if I can make the trap. I do, because I'm the best wheel of the server. Yeah. In hindsight, comparing me to like me right now to like me a year ago, I would miss window traps such as that. I would not be patient enough to like instantly trap on pallets in those like 1v1 stare downs. I would just like secure the trap, but for some odd reason break the pallet and then let them pull a few more seconds of distance. What? It's weird. It's night and day. My wheel right now, compared to my wheel, let's say half a year ago, is still night and day, and my wheel right now compared to season 32, which is like a year and a half ago, I think, is just, oh my god. It really is a nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. It really is just that big of a difference, honestly speaking. Like I cannot fathom. Like maybe it could be because I've been getting opinions from like AI and also fellow friends of mine, but maybe could be, it really could be because I don't give myself enough credit. But damn, the improvement though, it really is there. Like it's all, best of all, it's all on my YouTube for everyone's viewing pleasure. Yeah. God damn. Hashtag simping much? Hashtag self-love much? I like 6-7. 6-7 fries and burgers. Oh my god, there's this one meme. 100 pasta, 55 fries, 55 burgers, 100 soda, 100 pizza, 55 sushi. Like, it's just a spam of orders. Anyway, we are on Red Church again. Goodbye, world. It's nice knowing you, world. Amazing map. It's like they should either remove this map from rank or add collapsible windows. Because every season I play the game and I get put on this map, I just I just lose all hope, man. My god. Well, let's see what this team comp has to offer. It's like, I would much rather challenge myself with, what is it? A strong, like a competent team of players compared to just putting me in a really miserable map. Like, there's a difference in how a high tier suffers. Or like how any player suffers, really. One is you get thrown in like a really bad map, so you're already like mentally just not there. You're just disassociating. And the other is a kind of somewhat healthy challenge of sorts that you can. What is this arms factory spawn? What? Okay. We'll chase left. So I was saying there is like a kind of healthy way of challenging yourself to get better at a game, right? Which is, you know, like maybe having practice sessions with really good players like scrims, for example. I don't know. My point remains. I would much rather face like dragon and above tiers in my current lobbies than just always be nonstop being put on Arms Factory, Red Church, Sacred Heart, like nonstop, left and right. It gets just really annoying past a certain point. Like, I can understand when it's like the first couple dozen matches, definitely. But like, I do feel like the drop rates for getting these maps are just too generous. Way too generous. Anyway. Ho ho ho. Low tier rank. Feels like brain damage sometimes. From like the most like worthless and also random reasons too. If we exclude the map nonsense, there are moments where even I just completely shut down my brain from other players making just weird plays. Like just straight up unorthodox plays. It doesn't have to be like instantly getting downed or wasting their kit, but it's just very unorthodox plays. Whether they pull it off or not, that's a whole different story. But just I can't even say it's refreshing to see. It's just low tier's peculiar. Does he make? He does. Ah well, so sad. Low tiers. They can definitely shake up your brain. Sometimes low tiers. Whoa, that's a lot of distance. That is a ton of distance. God damn. Which means I'll be forced to vault twice. Like, Church just gives away too much distance. Honestly speaking. We might have to wait for full presence. Oh my god. No! I didn't get to conserve it. So sad. What a scam. Such a scam. Wait! Bald was nearby? Nah. At this point, you're really on your own, Twin. You're really on your own. Escapologist, just stay hidden, man. Yeah, no. No. No, that's not okay. That's kind of not how it works either. Mr. Bald, stay hidden. Where even was he? I guess he was hacking, but somewhat helping me out by teleporting himself next to me. God damn, I'm so not funny. Trying to provide emotional support. I see him. He is so pretentious. His Gyat level is so depleted, he wanted some comfort. I get it. But nobody. No. No, sir. I will not tolerate such buffoonery. You must get stomped really hard this one time and traumatized so that you can actually learn. You know? I think my take on Smurfs, or just like Smurfing in general, like any tier, any faction, any game, is just obviously it's not positive, but if it happens, let it happen. If it happens, play the match. If it happens, take the loss if it's a loss. If it happens, learn from it. If it happens, you can get better in the game. Because you're fighting against one of the best players in whatever example that is. And so when you have that choice to learn from it, just learn from it straight up. Because if you keep staying in a delusional bubble or circle of players, you obviously won't learn the game. And if you play rank or competitive mode in the first place, you should at least have the courtesy, to do good. Because, quite frankly, looks around, awkwardly wipes sweat from face. There are other people who take competitive, seriously, in all seriousness. So why would you be playing competitive mode in the first place? That's just my opinion, though. That really is just my take. Again, culture-wise, it really is completely different. If you compare like the Asia scene, like on the Asia side, like on the East versus the West is very. We obviously know how it is. We know. The NAU culture, the shock of how different it is, whether if it's tournaments or just straight up, competitive mode. In Asia, they take it somewhat serious, and therefore they have a lot of, tournaments. And IDV is a great example of this. The devs don't take us, aka NAU servers, seriously because we don't even take each other serious. We don't even take each other serious. We have yo-yo pinging non-stop. We have a very individualistic way of playing. It's all over the place. So what I mean by the culture aspect is for the East, it's grinding 50 to 100 matches per day just to actually get better at the game and just seeing yourself progress. But on the West is a bunch of filthy casuals coming back from work or school and just playing the game for like the bare minimum, like the daily rewards, collecting those stuffs and then just logging off. It's completely understandable. I can understand those people because I am those people at a certain point of me playing IDV. But there has to be at least a line drawn, like a kind of unspoken rule, yeah. An unspoken rule that needs to be said, that needs to be enforced, where you can't have people play rank and when they do bad, they expect forgiveness. No, you're playing rank. You're playing a mode that is supposed to be sweaty. Like, for crying out loud, we have a new tier system ever since I think season 38 or 37 or 38. I don't know, I forgot. Where survivors at this point, historically, they now have the easiest time of their lives to reach Titan solo queuing. Mind you, I did that. I reached Titan solo queuing. Not as an ego inflation, not as a flex. Like, hey, I don't even flex it that much, but it's in my credentials for a reason, because for one, it proves that I've played two factions, so I can understand the other side more, which can benefit me from, when I'm playing wheel. But back to what I was saying. It's just disingenuous to like play rank. So let's just fully tie this down to IDV. It's just disingenuous to play rank and expect a kind of softness that you get in like quick match or like casual. Like that's just not a healthy mindset to have, especially if you are planning to play the game long term. Like, you're not just picking up this game, playing it, testing it out, playing with a few friends for like a week or two and then deleting. No, that is a completely different context. And so back to like my main point, the thesis, yeah, the bread and butter, the meat and potatoes. But first, I'll just catch up. Sometimes you can just envision you're on your own spam, even as hunter. Wait, did they even remove that? I don't think they did. I'll spawn here. Okay, psychologist first chase is abysmally good. It is too juicy to pass up on this. Some slimes would rather... Slimes? Weird. Would rather keep going against absolutely awful 40 win rates hunters than try to improve. Yeah, that's a point. That's another point. Good point, good point. IMO smurfing isn't as bad as an issue as NAU makes it out to be. The rank system update boosted all the casualties to tier 6. Therefore, Griffin and Manticore is now officially basically recognized as, low tier by the devs. So my point being, back to the thesis, smurfing is actually, it's bad, yes. What is psychologist doing? Why is she running towards me, going out in the open with nothing to kite with? Nani? Okay, at this point, it's not even a smurf or not issue. It's is she 6'7" IQ or not issue? That is the real question. Anyway. Yes. Back on topic. Oh my god, my brain is just, oof. It kind of just rebooted. Oh my god. Yeah. So smurfing, obviously, no one likes it, right? This is just pointing out the obvious. The floor is made of floor moment. Smurfing is bad, of course. Smurfing is horrible in any game environment. Smurfing is bad. That's a given. But to completely discredit a top tier player just playing in low tier and classing it as anything negative, it's really just disingenuous. Like, what if, for example, in my case scenario, I'm playing because there's nothing else to build on. There's no other credentials I could be, stacking on. That's one of the many reasons. And it's just overall, I do view smurfing as like a kind of challenge of sorts. A very occasional challenge. I was gonna say healthy, but I think it's not. It also equally is not healthy to be literally facing the S1 wheel of the server. But hey, we have to start somewhere, right? We have to face these painful moments one way or another, one day, when we're having our journey in IDV. But it's like, what was I saying? Yap. It's all yap. Literally pointless yapping. Anyway, what was I actually saying, man? This is so stupid. Doobie-doo. Side. Let's go side. Yes, the progression aspect. It's just equally as disgusting to like label it as something inferior or like something like less, that is so much less when you see a smurf, or like when you lose against a smurf. That's like the difference. That's the key difference. It's being a crybaby about it and internally being sad or mad about it. There's a difference. Can't even blame you. Low tier gameplay does that, not gonna lie. Yeah. I kind of do feel bad for that psychologist, but at that point, Buddy should go back to practicing more or watching some more Happy Bud videos, because honestly, what was that, man? Literally, what was that? Like, this is why Manticore is low tier. This is why no one takes the server serious. You can literally have CN players like Hound at tier 2 that are playing like champions on our server. Let that sink in. Let that wonderful, beautiful silver sink into your house. Think about it. It's just unfortunate. And also because this server will always stay like this. This server will always stay stubborn. This server will all. You saw that, right? You saw. She got teleported. Matador grabbed her using the cape thing, and then she clipped through the pallet. What? Dude, what? Video game logic sure is tasty. Anyway, it really just goes to show. It really just proves my point further that just gaming culture or just competitive gaming culture as a whole is so different. Comparing these two regions, it is baffling. It is a really, really nice case study. Not gonna lie. Matador hacker confirmed. No. Ban. How dare you hack, bruh. Had to replay that. I might clip this. I might put this in the highlight, the stream highlight. Hashtag hacking. Hashtag get this kid banned. Lol. But yeah. I just view smurfing as just like a side piece. A side dish, you know? Like a side grade. Just a liminal moment in your journey playing a game. When you face a smurf, don't bitch about it. Don't be a crybaby about it. Don't go on Reddit. I swear to God. I swear to goddamn every divine being. I swear to God. Do not go to Reddit and crybaby post about losing to a smurf. I swear to God. Because you will not have any of my sympathy. You will have not even half a gram of my sympathy. That's all I'm gonna say. God damn, bro, give me a good map. Twin, I can't do this anymore. Oh my God. NA Hounds playing better than some higher tiers is just sad. What? It's the other way around. It's CN Hounds playing better than NAEU high tier. Every time I open IDV Reddit, I see a new post whining about surf. It's either that useless me. No, like Reddit IDV Reddit sub, the IDV subreddit. There you go. Is complete nothing burger and useless info. It is complete. I will reiterate it again. IDV subreddit is completely redundant. It is all memes, useless info, leaks, and just people bitching left and right. Whether if it's hunter mains, survivor mains, high tiers. Oh, no. Let me stop myself there. High tiers, they complain elsewhere. They don't take their asses to Reddit. They complain elsewhere. So, IDV subreddit is all low tiers, bitching and complaining about everything about the game. Whether if it's hunter mains, survivor mains, useless leaks that are, you know, obviously everywhere by that time, by that point, memes that are very low effort to say the least, and just the toxicity is like equally as bad as like vanilla, like any person you can find in like English channel. Anyway, some NA hounds play better than NA grief. Oh, there you go. My bad. I read it as like CN high tiers. My bad. That's my fault. NA hounds play better than NA griffins. Competitive scene is just fried. I know. The credit pool is so horrendous. It's actually just deplorable. It's despicable. This game, in terms of like quality of players, being split really is the worst I've seen. What the? Did my stream just die? I was saying, what is it? What was I saying? I was saying, NAEU, in terms of, like, what is it? Ranking split? Tier split? Like, the skill-wise, the split of skill for our server is so bad. It is so drastic. You have tier 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, till Griffin. So, well, if we exclude tier 1, because that's like mostly actual new players and then like bots. So if you count tier 2, 3, 4, and 5, that is 4 entire tiers. 4 entire ranking tiers difference. Why are we double saving mercenaries going? Like, it just hurts me. Kind of. I know it's just a game, but like, in a purely analytical point of view, this just hurts me. It really just hurts me. Seeing double rescue. Pain. I don't know what else to say. It's just painful. And the unnecessary support. Yeah, this is absolute NAU behavior. I cannot with this server. This server is beautifully ugly. Yeah. I hope the stream is fine. OBS did try to reconnect for a split second just now. I don't know why. Anyway, this game's like tier, I don't know, tier balancing, let's just put it at that, is the absolute worst period I have ever faced in my entire career as a gamer. It really is just that bad. It is so bad. It is horrendous. It is putrid. It is rotten to its core. But what can I say? Kids game, wee woo, yay. Stupid doll game, yay. Everyone likes this doll game, am I right? Oh my god. I'm too old for this stupid game, man. I need to quit. Anyway, I do plan on quitting pretty soon. That's why I'm trying to have my last hooray. Yay. It's been years, and B4U still dominates every NAU competition because there's just genuine no one else trying. That's another thing. That's another key factor on like the professional side of, even though there's nothing professional about this server, is B4U even okay, I might stir up a bit of controversy, but in my opinion, even with B4U taking the trophy for, you know, us, the server, it doesn't change much. It really doesn't change much. Because like I know they're good. I'm not discrediting, you know, their achievements, but it's like, just like you said, we are not competitive. It's just that empty. So if we take them out of the picture, if we don't have them in the equation, what do we have? Exactly nothing. We can't even have like a filler team that is even half replaceable to be before you. But even then, skill wise, again, this will be the most like controversial part, but skill wise, before you is not that good necessarily, because in my opinion, because apparently now we have to stamp, aka stamp quote unquote my opinion on everything, but even then you're not guaranteed to not get cancelled. But in my opinion, before you skill wise is they're strong, but they're not that strong compared to like the other competitive side, the other like Eastern competitive team side. That's what I'm trying to say. I know there might be some people that might potentially clip that out of context, but that's just what I think about the server as a whole. So before before you took home the crown, I was very iffy about competition for our server. But even after they brought home the trophy, they brought home all the glory and fame, I still feel like half of what I felt back then. And that's just like kind of the sad reality of, you know, NAEU competitiveness for Identity 5. But it also just ties back perfectly to smurfing, which is, if you really want to get to a very high tier level of like pro, like actually somewhat like not only being considered pro, so like a lot of self titles, but also being admired, so admiration from others, like fellow people. It's just I see a lot of people just trying to get better at the game, and they don't know how to, or like where to even start. And the real lesson is, you should not really be asking that question like around like all the time. But more or less, you need to explore it yourself. You need to find what works for you, what character you like to play, who you like to main, what kind of boundaries you have set for yourself in this game, whether if it's interacting with people internally, externally, so like joining discords or like, you know, making friends in general, or how much hours, how much do you want to dedicate to this game. And it's just a lot of exploring on your own. That's just my advice, because that's just kind of how my upbringing was when I played IDV and when I was pretty serious about it. So again, my take on smurfing is shit. It is what it is. It is what it is. Smurfing it is what it is. Smurfing is Among Us. Yeah, literally, smurfing is Among Us. Among Us drip. Among Us gap. Spaceship. Bruh. Why would they let doctors spawn in the weakest area? We must ask the low tier question. Why would they let doctors spawn in the open? I wonder. Aha! It's not an ego thing. It's an experience thing. Because I've been there. I know all too well what it feels like to be at the bottom. The very bottom. Because obviously not everyone starts as a hero. We all start from zero. So it's just trying to pass on wisdom to people who are, you know, objectively, legitimately worse than you skill-wise. And to see those people like bring out the ego card, like pulling all those excuses and just discrediting you and just disrespecting you, I feel like that's what kills a lot of the reason, like the respect and like the times I do choose to interact. It's disappointing, but also like it's really not healthy for anyone really, whether if it's someone who's just trying to learn the game, someone like a veteran, or someone like a specialist or a generalist, whatever. It's a culture. It really is the culture. It's the serve me a plate of NAU toxicity culture. Yep. There's not much else I can say. There really is not much else to be explored here. Well, he got that correctly. But he goes down, gives me full presence, and Doctor is in tight effect, so she cannot instant heal. Yay! Wonderful. That's huge. Like, even when you're on the other side of the coin is, even if you're a really, really good player and you're smurfing, it's not entirely useless. Because here's the thing, you can still improve your muscle memory. So in my scenario, in my example is, when I'm playing wheel, I can still learn. I can still get better at landing more accurate traps. That's just one of the many examples. But hey, what can I say? People will still be toxic. No matter how you look at this, no matter where you look, people will always be toxic. Hello, Gabby is IDV. Gabby's. Welcome, welcome. You should just stay indoors. Never mind. Because with this, I will be able to save a few more seconds on like cheering, but okay. Okay, okay. So, vault? No vault. What? This might be Pharaoh. I think could be. It is not. That is interesting. Oh, you got the painting in time. Like this trap, for example, is built on 40% 30% intuition. So like guesswork, 10% luck. Because you don't know if the trap lands on like the outside or like left or right of the palette, so rendering it useless or not. And then 60. Bro, I can't do math. Did I say 10 or 20%? Yeah, 60% skill. That trap right there is built on 60% luck, 30% intuition / guessing, and then 10% luck. The more you play wheel, my advice for like aspiring wheel names is the more you play him, the more you will have a beautiful understanding of this trap, such as this exact trap right over here, which is the over the wall trap throwing. Once you get there, it is beautiful. It is just a stunning display of skill. But of course, great things take time. So that's all I can say. Yeah, great things take time. And that skill is one of them. One of the many things. Except when the trap like bumps into the wall like that. That's very ugly. If you stay like really too close to the wall, even the UI will show it not launching too far. But yeah, even the long range sniping traps such as this one. Once you get to this level, you will start to appreciate yourself and also just your skill a lot more. But yeah, just caught up. Wi-Fi decided to crash out randomly. Agree with before you. To be fair, some of them, especially Sprinter, have a ton of potential. So actually match CN players, but I get there's not much they can do with lack of support from NetEase. That is another thing. That really is another thing. It's just unfortunate because it almost feels like they're getting robbed from the devs. But you know, it is what it is. State of the game. State of the game. Pee pee poo poo check. Pee pee poo poo. Oh, bruh. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo check. Holy lag. Holy pop. Sure. I will just take my surface. Pee pee poo poo, pee pee poo poo check. I don't know, man. This game, as it stands, you can't be competitive on the server. You can't be competitive. Even if you do, you eventually get burnt out or just see no more fun in the game and you eventually quit. It's sad. It really is. Because even as a quick side note, I know this is like comparing different seasons, so like different patches of finally a good map. Different patches of the game, different times, different balancing, different players, and just different metas, but I have personally never seen like someone consistently stay. Like I haven't seen a abundant amount of pro players staying on leaderboards. So I take leaderboards as like a short example, but for like on many characters, or at least on some hunters I sometimes follow on Happy Bud. So G26, Wax Artist, Ripper, Wheel of course. For our server, I don't really see that many of like the same faces like stay for a consistently decent amount of time, I would say. The only person that comes to mind is just Lazy Frank, the other S1 wheel, but it's very interesting. It feels just empty and lonely. This server is probably one of the most loneliest and just useless servers. I don't know why we even exist. Why do we play? Why do we get fed bottom of the barrel stuff? Like, come on, man. Come on. Come on, game. Okay, if they play it right, any of my first chases would be pretty hard. They should buff outstanding bonus points. I think keeping it as is fine. I think there's always like a balance between too much and too little. I would say like right now it's fine. It is fine as is. Kind of. Moonlit Godsend after the church trolling. Yeah. Could be better though. But hey, I'm not complaining. We can maybe jump scare Gravekeeper and eventually go for Doctor. And Shovel. She's smart. Oh, she's here. Using Coaster is a choice. So I believe I will just hit after one spike. Damn, hugging walls is hard, man. Okay, she knows not to get TS. Okay. Okay, dead. Let's walk this. Good distance, good distance. Doc really thought coaster cooldown would be over. No thanks. My other skill issue opinion would be making coaster cooldown like slightly longer. Because I feel like it should just be like take it once kind of thing. Because it does give quite a bit of an advantage. If you can pull it off correctly, that is. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, I need a new iPad. Sometimes my fingers just slip. It's annoying, but we secure the 1K. Do-do-do-do. Ho ho ho. Oh, beautiful trap. Share this. Or let's see. The NAU player base has to be small, right? I just noticed that player. I played against your Gravekeeper. What? I don't play Survivor this season. I know I don't even play Grave. Oh. Oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah, NAU is a pretty small server. This is a pretty small world. Like, this server is so small to the point where I'm playing Survivor on my main account that I meet my fans. I literally meet my fans when I'm playing on my main as Survivor. And the tier is literally worker bee. Literally. It's that crazy. You won't believe it, but it's true. It is true. Oh, pop. Okay. Should be able to play 2 matches left. Good music. Now this is the kind of movement I want to see. Kind of a scam, what? Give me some spikes, man. Thank you, game. You're a bit early. Quite early. Damn. Could have stalled it out, but I mean, it's low tier. What can I expect? Snap? Bro, NCS house is so underrated. So is future base, but everyone likes a bit of house sometimes. Refreshing. No ability is a choice. Oh, I forgot. She had... Oh, never mind. She dies. She had only one spike. But died. Died again. What's the correct play as wheel if the survivor try to stall the chair? Instantly dismount. Or if you have a goal of like making them a porcupine, you could do either like 2 or 3 to get despike time value. But I wouldn't wait around it. I wouldn't. It may not necessarily be the objective correct play because, you know, everyone has their own playstyle and, you know, it's kind of dependent on the situation of the match. But how I play it is just I just instantly dismount. I don't want to give them any sort of value. Bro, what? Oh my god. Just force out the prediction. Bruh. Okay, might as well just play for the snap. At this point. Okay, should be a win. Ugly trap. Zap. Okay. Blink through. Oh, wow. Okay. In terms of trade, you have to make it work. You have to make it happen. Like, you can't just give them value to stall out a timer while also, like, because some players, some survivors like to, like, when they stall out a chair, they like to sit on either left or right side when you are in wheel form. Because if you, it's either you stay right in front, so in the center of the chair, or you stay usually on the right side because that's how the hitbox works. So then 90% of the time when that happens, the survivor would be on the left. So they would be able to simply just avoid being spiked, and obviously you don't want that to happen. And then sometimes if you reposition, they would just like to instantly rescue. So the person that has a chair phase get momentum to basically rebound. It's a lot of nuance, yeah, for high tier when you're playing as wheel. And it's only a matter of time. You know, it just takes a lot of experience to, you know these things in and out. Same for the builds. Like the sub builds, I mean. Like, if you see a certain stunner or support character, how much rage you want to bring, if you want a full stand and also bring addiction, depending on playstyle / map, maybe you should bring control freak, which is the drop down speed increase. If you want overwhelm stacks or not, if you like the chair, if you like the slug. It really is all just personal preference, down to the minute details. Well, okay. Four-hour session, 0 Chinatown. I feel you, I feel you. It's like once in a blue moon, I suppose. Once a blue moon. This is what I mean. If you're on the wrong side, they can just instantly rescue. If they are stalling out the chair timer, at least. I don't know what Grave is doing. Oh, okay, thank you for the free hit and presence. Thank you. Oh, good timing on her. But yeah, for my previous tip of like nudging survivors, if you do have wanted order on the correct target and you have enough leeway to, you know, use the, you know, map terrain to your advantage, then go ahead. If not, you know, just you simply being there and applying pressure is also good. Just make sure to not overdo it to the point where you know, lose target and eventually lose the match and scream hard. Okay, he's gonna just waste coaster. Sure, buddy. Sure. All the way to 4? Really? I mean, that's a very interesting choice. I can just snap. You know you have a spike, right? Drowsiness is getting to me, chat. Just a little bit tired. That thought process is definitely... Take the special feature of the map equals win type mindset. Yeah. No, that's not how it works, buddy. I wish, though. Because that would make the game much more two-dimensional and you would have more 6-7 IQ players Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, he has no more shovel. Wait. I forgot that was a feature. You can roll yourself back on the coaster. You don't take that. Bruh. Okay, with that, it basically is game. I will take this. Normally, if it's a high tier team, they would just instant surrender at this point when it is like a 2k secure. Anyways, GG, well played. Oh, gonna open up a few boxes and then just call it. How many accounts am I farming? As of right now, 5? No, it should be 6, including my main. Well, it will become 5 pretty soon, regardless. Because once my main reaches Hydra, I won't be climbing on it because it's just redundant. But sooner or later... Whoa. Okay. Sooner or later, which is maybe in a few weeks, a week or two, it should be 5 other accounts. Wait, no, 4 other accounts, because I already have my main that I'm working on. And it'll just be rinse and repeat, because I will be trying for Hydra as well on all 4 of them. Wouldn't you know, to no one's surprise, the best wheel of the server is the most dedicated to him. I wonder. Oh wow, not bad. That's goated. I really like the snooze for wheel. It makes him shut the hell up. Oh my god. Oh ho ho! There you go. Now he is mindfully sleeping. Joy. So joyful. Okay. with all that out of the way, I guess this will be it. As always, thank you all for viewing. Hope you learned something new. And like always, I will catch y'all next time. Peace.